Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! A manager is always prepared.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the Extra section on the Options menu.
Assuming your ads are over. Hello, Brody. Thank you for the good luck. And I hope you're having a good day. That is fair.
Welcome.
Yeah, there's like a lot of little things that you can like.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
There's a lot of little things you can
Yep,
pick up on.
adventure,
Sometimes you don't even notice stuff though. Like sometimes you just get an eye for stuff as you go on. But yes, some stuff is more obvious.
upsy-daisy! Manager coming through.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the Extra section on the Options menu.
This is a job for a manager.
Hello Limber and Darkside. Hope you are both also doing well today.
This is a job for
Wales is not the France of the UK, bro. No siree. Thank you for the good luck. Also have fun at work. Hold on. The upgrade thing, like pretty much like immediately after canceling the text box, you press select so that the upgrade menu opens, and then you quickly press B again to close it. It prevents the main menu from even opening in the first place. But I just kind of like tap it quickly.
SpongeBob.
Like when it's about to happen, I just kind of tap B and select kind of quickly. It only saves a few seconds, so if you don't really understand it, I mean, there's a lot of other things you can do, at least. Hello, Shrimp Man. That is unfortunate. I don't eat breakfast. I've been pretty used to not eating breakfast. What is going on here? Breakfast. cookies, damn bitch. Sounds pretty PogChamp. I've had to... I have, like, supper, I guess. I mean, I just need to chip away at the Lucky Charms. That's what I'm doing. See, I got that going for me. I haven't had cookies in a bit. Yeah. That reminds me, you know what I hate, right? I hate, like, McDonald's, well, not just McDonald's, just, like, any place that does, like, a breakfast menu, but the breakfast, like, it ends, like, super early, like, I know it's technically supposed to be breakfast, but, like, bro, I wake up at, like, fucking 11:30, bro. I can't have that shit, right? I just want a bacon roll, bro. I just want a bacon roll. That's all I want. You guys aren't gonna cook bacon. So you're telling me that in your popular food place, no one wants bacon past like 11 o'clock? No one does? There's no fucking way. There's literally no way. Everybody likes bacon. No way that shit wouldn't be worth cooking, bro. I've had McDonald's hash browns like twice, but one time I was super ill. I didn't really even eat it. But I had another. It was a bit cold, but it was good. Yeah, I like them. But seriously now, like, I'm never awake in time. I could literally live like in McDonald's, and I still would not wake early enough for the breakfast menu. Like, they gotta do me a solid here, bro. Like close to 30, I think. If it's also combined with bounceless, because you should probably be doing bounceless if you're doing Steam Daily. Yeah, so realistically, like 25, 26. Saves a lot. It's a full frame, yeah.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. 110 decibels of sonic goodness!
Dude, that nearly didn't work.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, little radio tower.
Super spins.
I hope I actually upgrade Cartwheel.
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I forgot to practice this, but luckily I got it. Because this is my easiest time to beat. It's horrible. I don't have a single S or A tier split in this run. They're all B and lower. Hello, Woody. Not much. Kinda tired, but yeah. What about you?
You have to get...
Oh my god, that was so bad. What? Oh my god, it's like the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. I feel like it's still kind of hot. I mean, I wanted my windows open more, but it's raining right now. But yeah, I'll probably open them more later. But it definitely feels colder than yesterday. Sometimes I want to just do stuff like in this room after stream, but I can't because like the heat is like built up throughout like the entire day. But yeah, that's cool. Also, I will be playing early powers eventually, but this is the easiest thing to do. I figured I could knock this out in a stream. And if I do it even faster, than an entire stream, then I can spend the rest of the stream playing early task unlocks, or even just regular early powers. Yeah, we used to have to warp the throwing through and then, like, do some shit, but now we can just do it like that. I think it was either Sky or Latte who found that. I can't remember who found it. Also, I don't have the world record in early powers, but it would not be hard for me to get at all. Like, compared to most of the world records. I didn't grab the floating block warp. Now I remember why I did 3K the way that I did. I thought I found like a 2-second time save in 3K. I did not, because it doesn't give you the floating block warp. I need floating block. So the run is dead. Well, honestly, this run is so bad I could probably continue this, but I don't wanna. Well, that explains a lot. That 3K goal might be fake now. I mean, we'll see. I'll keep playing more. Hello, Pepper. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. As for early powers, like, Usta was quite good at early powers, but his run is bad for his skill level. Plus, like, I had a major, like, disadvantage playing the category because I wasn't doing a strat, and now I know how to do the strat. And since then, another thing is, like, just a few more time saves have been found, and one of them's kind of big. So it would not be that hard to get early powers world record. It would just be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but I really... If all I cared about was just getting the world record, I could probably get it in, like, 1 or 2 streams.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options.
Early powers is beating the game as quickly as possible with the unlock all moves cheat, and then early powers all extras is doing that, but also collecting the extras as well. I hate this trick. It saves like over a second though, so I might want to do it. Well, because you literally, like, you use a cheat code to unlock the powers early. The name NG Plus implies that the game literally has an NG Plus option naturally, which this game does not. Dude, why the fuck can't I get this trick? Or that, when you boot up the game again, like, you get moves that you've unlocked throughout the game early. Like, that's implied that it's, like, a natural thing that the game naturally gives you casually after beating the game. Which is why we do not call it NG+, like the BFB community does, because... Well, to put it simply, we don't like the name NG+, because it's, like, misleading, and early power sounds cooler. Dude, I literally can't do this. Oh my god, I might actually drop this for today. Because it only says, like, a second. I'm, like, so ready to drop it.
Neither Patrick nor SpongeBob can swim, so avoid landing in...
Dude... I didn't even mean to do that. Also, hello GDP, how's it going? I'm dropping the strat. My goal with these extensions categories isn't to get runs as good as the ones on main anyway. It's just to get, like, pretty good runs. On main, I'm trying to get, like, really, really good runs. Whereas on extensions, because these categories matter less, they can just be quite good, solid runs.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I'm also not doing a strat that saves, like, a few seconds in Now That We're Men, because it sucks.
A manager is always prepared.
Of course that happened. Like, I drop the other strat because it's hard, right? And then I go back to the original strat, and then I fail the original strat. I did not see that coming.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Hello Zoe, thanks for the good look.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Well, the most New Game Plus-like categories that we have, early task unlocks and all platforming levels, but yeah, no, the game doesn't naturally, like, give you shit like that. That could either be because you're jumping off like too late, or because you're not building up enough speed in the rock, or something like that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
It is also possible that
the life of a manager.
when you turn your stick in a weird way that collides with a rock, like on the edge of it maybe, and like resets your speed. That might also be possible.
A manager.
To see what
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Oh, yeah! Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
The fact that that nearly golded, I really don't need the other strat then. Ah, that explains why, because it didn't use the fucking cheat. Bruh. I forgot about the cheat.
Welcome.
Well, if we're talking about, like, storing up, like, slide momentum,
Never fear.
Battle has, like, the same problem, although you don't, with most rides, you don't even do the strat anymore, but... for Murmurless Slide Skip, if you build up too much speed, especially with, like, quirky angles, it literally just, like, resets your speed.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hello, Cooper and Cowden. Hope you're both doing very well and swell in the well. Also, thank you for the good luck, and also hello, Lena, as well. I'm doing okay. I kind of didn't. I went to sleep quite late because I spent all my night trying to fucking. I tried to majorly reroute early task unlocks, and it took hours because I made like 4 massive routing mistakes trying to figure everything out. Like, it was an actual disaster.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
But I finally sorted it out. I do not like how the route's looking, but it's just what you have to do these days because of the lack of manlies. Like, you just gotta do like this stupid route.
Always prepared.
to see what extra you have
My route's also
extra section on the options menu.
quite optimal, except for, like, arguably, like, one thing. There was, like, a huge, like, routing thing with whether or not you do Nather Men as SpongeBob or Patrick, and it really, like, it was such a pain in the ass. SpongeBob is theoretically faster, but then to get him to work, you have to, like, do a massive routing detour to get enough tokens so that you can save other tokens for later. But then SpongeBob's doing the tokens of SpongeBob sounds like... it doesn't sound that bad, but it's quite a lot harder than Patrick's.
Just another day.
So, it's like a few seconds loss for, like... Not even a few, like 2 seconds or something. For not having to do, like, a super AIDS
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
thing.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
Okay, I just figured out how to make this a lot better, actually. Because I forgot that you can buffer the bash. You know why I was missing the bash so much? It's probably a 1 frame if you don't buffer it, I just realized. That's probably why I was getting it so infrequently. Okay, yeah, no, that's... I mean, the angle's still cancerous, but it's making it a lot better. Well, just collecting the Area 2 tokens, as Patrick. Also, hello, Mira. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you for the good luck, Lena, and also Carden, if I did not say that. I kind of want to save Hundo for last as, like, a grand finale. If I'm going to play, like, a category, and it's, like, the final one until, like, I'm done with the game, I want it to be Hundo. Well, or no polar storage, but obviously that's not fucking happening. So it's gonna be Hundo. 223 in Hundo, I guess. Because even to this day, even with the new strats, like, it's still, it would be really hard. I asked Latte to find a good sandwich driving dirt pile extra strat.
Just earned. Go to the extra section on the options menu.
And he claims to have found one, I haven't tried it out yet. I was about to say nice, but now I'm gonna say fuck you, because I like Ice Pop. That being said, the orange one tastes like the foundation of Ice Pop, but just, like, with orange in it. So I do think that the orange one's nicer than Ice Pop. Save any percent for last. No. I honestly, I probably will do any percent. But I don't know if I'm gonna actually do runs of it on stream, because... My god, is that category fucking boring. My brother is 26, and he likes Prime. They like it because of the branding. I like it because it's, like, actually, like, tastes good.
SpongeBob.
Well, I'm not fucking touching any percent on GameCube. I can still, even if I get the any percent world record on Xbox, I can still say that I got every world record because I did get the any percent world record. And also, even though they are separated, you could argue in theory, like, oh, well, you know, they both are roughly the same sort of thing, they could be merged. And therefore then, and also Xbox is faster than GameCube anyway. So I feel like if I just avoid the GameCube one and just play the Xbox one and get world record, I feel like at that point it's pretty fair to say, like, I have every world record, you know? Tropical Punch, I think it's called. Yeah, no chance. NTSC has fast to load, so I have to play on NTSC, which means I need to play on Dolphin, but I won't be able to eject the memory card as fast. Also, Chadda's Run was on Nintendo, and we don't allow it anymore, but that also gave an advantage that I would not have. Because Nintendo, we don't allow it anymore because in-game cutscenes play too fast. Like, it is definitely faster than what a Wii could replicate. Like, realistically, so, like... It's like if you got a God load, like, every single time. Like, that is not possible. So, with all that said, and also the category being extremely terrible, I have no hesitation in saying that I will never play it. Also, I'm not sure what my favorite one is, but it's probably either Orange or KSI. Oh yeah, I only just remembered as well that you said that you're going on vacay. I hope you have a good time on vacation. I have 4 extras. What's KA? Also, for those who have only been in the stream briefly, I had immediately had a very bussin' run going, including a new 3K time save, right? Turns out it's not a 3K time save because it gets rid of a fucking warp that you need. So I actually just killed the run, and the run was really good into BBBH, and it was like literally like the first attempt or the second. No, it was the second attempt. Now I can't get a run going. But one thing I fucking hate about category, old tokens and hundo is just like once you finish a run, like it's so hard to find the time to get another run going. Like it's fucking impossible, bro. But that's not the case in a category like this. It's actually shorter than no pause storage. That's pretty good. Is it an energy drink? Oh, ads. Me when advertisement.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager.
Is it an energy drink? Dude, I can't remember if I did cheat codes on that.
Manager coming through.
I don't think it did.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extras section on the options menu.
A manager is always prepared.
Well, yeah, I haven't heard of it, TBH, but that's cool. I have a really big, like, can and bottle collection.
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Dude, how's my no cheese gold so good?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I did just have a small realization. You can, that extra I just collected, you can collect it with mag, like, without even going in there, and I wonder if it'd be worth, like, moving that extra to later, because,
SpongeBob.
Because, like, the way that I currently have the route is I just activate mag during Knuckleheads, but if I move that extra to later, then I don't have, then I can't activate it as early, which means, like, I don't grab Nitros or 1 extra as quickly, but I do get the 1 in Depression quicker, and it might be worth it. I will be down in the early game by 50 manlies, but that's not like the end of the world. It's pretty fine. Dude, I forgot the extra again. Oh my god. I forgot the extra again. I need to actually physically drive over this so that I can have the muscle memory to do this, bro. Yeah, now the muscle memory's ingrained. You might want less pizza than that, bro. Pizza has to be like the most popular meal on the planet. It's gotta be. It already grabs 3 extras of mag, but it's literally just like the 3 extras in question are literally like 2 of the Knucklehead extras. So the park one and the one that's like hidden.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
And Rubber Dub.
here. That's building up manliness, even in the
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the Extras section on the Options menu.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, because I have to grab it anyway. But then, I don't know then if it'd be more optimal to activate mag after you've already loaded into Neptune, because you have to open the menu anyway, so you save like a second.
Anyone knows?
Like, I don't know at that point.
Hey.
And I don't really have a way of knowing. Like, I would have to do, like, an actual video comparison for something like that minor. Because I think this would barely save time with mag, but it would still, you know... yeah, it would be. Dude, oh my god. Oh my god.
Coming through! Oh boy!
SpongeBob,
Well, in theory, yeah. One of them... Again, one of them's already Rubber Dub, so that's, like, you know, already sorted. But then, what could you possibly do? Because having to reload to an area isn't exactly fast. That's the problem. Like, the BBBH extras are out of the question. Like... You could grab Plank Sponge Bowl early. Or, I mean, later. But then the problem with that, then, is that... That hardly saves anything. That'd probably just save the same amount as any other extra being grabbed early. Can't do Gask. I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do.
Going up. Look out!
Well, 3K and Avalon Floating Block, technically. But those would also just be, like... Actually, maybe Mag could be good for the 3K extra, in theory. Because, like, it's pretty inconvenient. I wonder if it has a suspiciously big hitbox, then maybe you could... That's the thing, though. How are we supposed to test? If it's any extra in 3K, it would definitely be Floating Block. The other ones don't have loads to the name. I don't think this run's gonna win any awards, although I would just like to get a PB to set the record straight. However, keep in mind that just like all extras, this run, it can literally just crash in Neptune. No, because you'd have to, like... Well, Latte did do one before, actually, but I can't fit that on my hard drive anymore. Even if I deleted levels that don't have extras. Oh my god, dude. And, okay, no, I guarantee you I lost Ice Physics Glitch from that. You know when you just play, like, objectively way worse than normal, specifically because you're playing a different category in a speed game? Yep, knew it. Movie practice mod, battle. Maybe I could, like, barely squeeze it in if I delete levels from existence. And get rid of all the music. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is it takes up a shit ton of space. Battle's a big game. Movie's not big, but I had to add the FMVs back because just in case, you know, I wanted to do no poor storage hard drive runs. It can be worse. My model's actually one of the bigger ones because essentially, right? I think this is how it is anyway. Hopefully I don't have it wrong. But Xboxes can be different sizes. I know that's the case. However, what the OG will do if it has over 4 gigs is that it'll dedicate the rest of it to other partitions in the E drive, the G drive, and shit. So, and then the rest goes into the E drive, I think. Or the remainder. So, if you have an actual 4 gigabyte hard drive, then it'll go to the partitions, and then you'll only have, like, 3 gigs remaining or something. Or, like, 2-point-something gigs. I think. But because mine's a good one, I have actually, like, close to 4 gigs, I think. I want to say yes.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
Might be a good idea, yeah. The thing is, what I don't understand is why the hard drive's so fucking massive anyway. The fuck are you gonna do with it? Like, the Xbox was able to burn music. But, like, dude, back then, everybody had, like, 480p quality fucking, like, MP3s, bro. I don't think they need it.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
This is a job for
Hundo,
boing.
early powers and early powers all extras. Maybe APL, I'd have to, like, double check on that. ETU.
This is a job for a
And potentially Frogfish, but maybe not. That might sound like a lot of stuff, but I'm not going to optimize these categories as much because they don't matter as much. I'm just gonna get pretty good, solid runs in these extensions categories. The exception would have to be Frogfish if I did decide to grind it, because, like, you need to play really fucking good, you know, run short. And in this category, I can get a 54 quite easily. I can't get 53, but I know I can get 54. I don't know if I'm just gonna get a 54 and then dip from this category, I don't know. But that is, at the very least, like, the first thing I'm going for, if not the last thing, potentially, in this category, but... Yeah, 54, absolutely going for it. Like... Keep in mind, this run is quite a bit under an hour. And to get a 54, especially because my plank gold is bad. So after you factor that as well, like... I would just, like, not... I'd be playing roughly the same amount of time off my Sum of Best as I did in All Tokens yesterday. For, like, under an hour of gameplay. Even if the gameplay itself within that amount of time is harder. Oh, well, I know it's possible to upgrade the hard drive. The problem with doing that, though, is that if we ever allowed hard drive for movie, if you get too good of a hard drive, it could have faster loads than what's even possible otherwise, and then you'd just be fucking yourself. You can get upwards of, I believe, a 2 terabyte SSD upgrade. But, like, if you're gonna run a game on hard drive, you obviously shouldn't do that. Instead, what it's recommended to do, I think, is that you buy, like, a 2000s hard drive, you know, like 300 and something gig, like that type of thing. Those will usually be about the right speed. At least from my understanding. I haven't done it myself. I have a 40 gigabyte hard drive in one of my Xboxes. But I didn't put that in myself. But yeah, like, considering that it's probably impossible to find 40 gigabyte hard drives anymore, I'm pretty safe to say that that hard drive's old as fuck. Yeah, but Battle doesn't allow third-party hard drives, even if they're not too fast. Because they are homosexual. I guess that's one place where the communities contrast, because honestly, right, if we allowed hard drive, I would want, like, to do I would want to allow a lot of stuff. I would be completely fine with allowing third-party, hard drives as long as they're not faster than official shit. I would be completely fine with, editing the INI ahead of time to set Rumble to zero. I would be completely for, changing the XBE so that it gets rid of the copyright screen, and to delete the FMVs on boot up, so that we can do runs as soon as possible. And I would be for allowing hard drive on PS2 and GameCube and Wii. Whereas, like, that community still has, like, almost like a traditional, like, approach to it. Where it's like, it's only OG, and it can only be the official shit. And you can't actually tamper with the files in any capacity.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. We're men. I'm doing this for your own good. Raise your power.
I feel like one advantage of hard drive should be making the game as accessible as possible. And I feel like that is, you know, it's just not being taken to its full advantage in that game.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
Well, it would just be the soft resets. Because it has no actual advantage in actual speedruns. So it's not even like pre-run setup or anything stupid. And it's something that literally anybody could do if you were gonna mod Geo Console anyway. It takes no effort. Because it's very, like, they're all called, like, something along the lines of, like, blah 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 intro. So you can, so you know what to delete. Why did I jump? Oh, my extra count is wrong. Dude, how come every time I change a route, I, like, always forget to fix, like, the extras or the token count? I do that every time, bro. Yeah, because the only advantage deleting the intro thingies could have, right, in a run. Oh yeah, by the way, another thing of it as well is that those file sizes are big. You might be able to squeeze other things onto the hard drive if we, like, allow people to delete shit.
You have to get...
Hold on. Dude, my jumps were abysmal earlier, too. I don't know what's going on with my jumps. And I got unlucky there. Yeah, so in an actual run setting, the only advantage they could possibly give you would be if you had save game enabled and your game crashes. However, A, who the fuck uses that, right? And B, if you're on hard drive, if anything, the game will probably crash even less than using disk. It'll probably crash even less. And it already doesn't crash often. So there's literally like... And so 3, then, the most likely way that the game is actually gonna crash is if you fuck up Mindy Skip. And you know how you can avoid a crash in Mindy Skip? Press a button. When you see the angle, press B or start, and then you don't crash. So the only people who would even benefit is, like, beginners who fuck up really bad. And that is, like, literally it. Yeah. I mean, like, with the INI thing and the default.xbe thing are a bit different, but I seriously don't see any justification for not being able to get rid of the fucking intro FMVs. Literally, right? I could just... Like, if I wasn't streaming and I was doing offline runs, if I got a PB immediately after a reset, I could just splice it so that you can't see that I reset. Like, how are we gonna know that people did... Like, because you can't even tell, you might as well just allow it anyway, because, like, you literally won't be able to tell. The only way to be able to tell is if somebody's streaming. And oh no, the horror. They play the game more within the amount of time that they're streaming. Oh no, the horror. I gotta report this to the authorities. Hopefully you see where I'm getting at here. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. This game's resets are fast, but it's bogged down pretty hard by... like, how slow the soft resets are, and that really sucks. You know? Yeah, what I also think should be allowed is deleting FMVs that you literally will never see in any run ever for any reason. Like Dennis 1 and, like, 3 health and, like, upgraded bash and shit. Because again, another advantage of that, then, is having as little, as much space on the hard drive as possible. You know, a lot of people, you know, they try to play movie and they always ask, like, oh, does it allow hard drive, like, battle? And it's like, you know, movie's not a huge game, but, like, making it as small as possible would allow both games to fit on the hard drive and, like, their practice files and shit. Like, it would just, like, make it easier to fit shit in, you know? Instead of making it, you know, just a battle and movie machine, you know, that type of thing. Hello, Crow. It is me, but it's also you. So, hello, how you doing? I just want Pokemon Pill. I'm not gonna... I mean, I have Pokemon Pill. I want the case of manual. But anyway, yeah, Cotton, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, literally can't tell any... Like, the only way to be able to tell is somebody's streaming. And are you really gonna complain if they play the game more? So, really, I seriously, really... I know there'd be contention, but there really, really should not be. There's, like, no fucking...
Oh no, we need to keep it as integral. We need to make it super legit, even though we're literally modding the fucking Xbox and doing something with it that it's not supposed to be able to do.
Like, have fun trying to argue that and having it sound like a decent argument, you know what I mean? No, we can't make any changes to this game that we're playing in a completely unofficial way, no. Well, I just meant like it's you in the chat. Oh, well, that's good, Crow. What game are you buying? To bash. I mean, I could just add the FMV back if I cared that much. I do have Xbox Movie like on my computer hard drive, so I can just like do whatever I need with it. I was saying that if movie hard drive were a thing, I think we should be allowed to delete the intro FMV so that we can boot into the game a lot faster to, like, whenever we need a soft reboot. Should I have upgraded Ball as well? How many Manleys do I have? I'm only over by 100. I can't guarantee I'd have enough every run. Yeah, the moon, I didn't notice for a long time that the moon's in the background. I think it's like the only level where you see the moon. It looks kind of nice. Creature, that's good. I have Creature on PS2. I added it like 2 streams ago. Also, you're kind of limbo. With Sunshine, though, like, their cutscenes were so bad that, like, they were willing to, like, make it really arbitrary. For the sake of, you know, making the game good. As for movie, it would just be that the soft resets take too long and just being able to delete the FMVs, which doesn't give any advantage in the actual run. Would just allow you to play the game more in, like, a multi-hour session. With no actual benefits in the run itself. And it's something that anybody could do because the files are literally called, like, intro. Like, you know what files to delete. And then you could lower the amount of space that it takes up on your hard drive so you could fit more stuff on there. So, yeah. Speaking of making GameCube not as bad, thank you for the good luck. There's been some talks. Sky made a Mindy Skip mod for GameCube, where you have to warp to SCDA Spongeball and then Knucklehead and then drive into the pit, and that's the only way to get the equivalent of Mindy Skip on this mod. And there was some talks about potentially having it on extensions so that you could play No Pause Storage on GameCube as accurately as we can even do. So, don't know if it's gonna happen, but there's been talks about it, so I just wanted to say that.
Do you have any free?
Basically, the concern with it is that we do not have a single category on extensions that actually requires, like, having a modified version of the game in any way. But at the same time, it's extensions, and we can effectively do whatever we want. So what I think, if it were allowed, I think it'd be, like, in miscellaneous on extensions, to put it a level below everything else. Because all the cheat categories are on extensions because they're a level below the categories on main. So that if we had it on MISC extensions, then that would show that it's a level below in-game cheats, but it's still, like, on the boards. I feel like that'd be a good way of doing it. Although, but then we'd only have one category in MISC, and it would just be kind of like, bleh. No, Cotton, because that's, like, too arbitrary at that point. GameCube, from just, like, one load, is gonna lose a lot more time than if you did No Cheese fucking Ball. So, I really don't think we need to make them suffer even more. Also, hello Latte, how's it going, bro? So true.
So many
Well,
choices.
the point of the category is because there's a lot of people who just, like, you know, want to play the game, but they're on GameCube, they can't play no pole stores, and they just feel like, alright, I'm just not playing the game then. This game is toxic in the sense that, like, Xbox is, like, so good. And while it's still very good, and while it's still way better for no pole storage, being able to actually play the damn thing, being able to play no pole storage, and then realizing, like, wow, like, I like this game, it's worth me playing, I know now that I want to play it enough to where I'm going to buy an Xbox. Like, that, it can be a gateway, and that is, like, very important. Because otherwise, as it currently stands, like, it's kind of fucking annoying to, like, get everything you need. But if people could just play no pole storage on fucking Dolphin, they can figure out if they like the game. You know? Well, it's actually funny that you mentioned that, Carden. I haven't talked to the mods about it at all, but I was thinking about hard drive no pole storage on extensions. Oh wait, I need to do it again.
These just ooze macho.
Probably not PS2, because PS2 is a bitch to mod for, and, like, why the hell would you play on PS2 anyway?
Come out, wherever you are.
But yeah, like... What is a cycle? Bro. Because, with hard drive, no pole storage, it just lets people get a feel for it. It can also aid people who do have an... Like, there are people who have, like, ran battle, and they bought an Xbox for battle, but because of that, they didn't, like, look into, disk drives because they knew they were gonna mod their Xbox, so they have, like, a shitty Thompson or some shit, so hard drive would, like, benefit them. And also, because you have to mod your Xbox for it, it falls under a similar category as... Oh wait, no, hold on, I fucked it up. It fall under, like, a similar category. Where the hell am I going? Alright, I don't think it was supposed to go like that, but, yeah. Hard drive has downsides, even if it code lag. Which is that it make OG, like, even more ridiculously powerful. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck is... Huh? Why did I have to bowl him, like, fucking 9 times, bro? What? I've, like, genuinely never seen that before, because even before Fast Lobster, the strat was going behind him and bowling 6 times. Why did I have to bowl him, like, 8 or 9 times? I haven't seen that before.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Might need a clip-a-rooney of that, potentially. Yeah, but... Dolphin.
Too wet for me.
And also, every single human on planet Earth that owns a Wii has it modded. So that would also be another way.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Of like playing it without actually having to get the disc. Nah, Con, it is supposed to be like a 2-second thing. It's just that I don't know what happened there. Because again, we used to bowl behind him 6 times, but she had to bowl him like 8 or 9 times. I seriously don't know what the hell was going on with that. Hello, 6. How you doing? You just download Nintendo, it's like super easy. I mean, I could ask Sky to make a PS2 one, but we don't really have a way of testing it. Like, at that point, it's just kind of like, you know. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks. What about you?
It's kind of hypnotic. The manliness has landed.
Well, we can't allow PCSX2 as loads are too fast. Yeah, sucks, kinda. Bad RNG. You know, considering that they can walk, like, anywhere in the circle, it is kind of insane how often they go to the edge. As in, it happens, like, all the fucking time. In these extras categories. A few years ago, but it'll never be perfect emulation anyway, because they took shortcuts to making the emulation good back in the day. So it cannot be, like, made accurate. They can, like, emulate, like, they can substitute and have, like... I don't know how to explain it. Like they can implement, like, load thresholds or something, but then I think they'd probably have to do that for every individual game, because the emulation is not perfect, and it never will be. Wii modding tutorial 2023, and then Nintendo, how to install Nintendo. Your best friends are right there.
That wasn't so tough. How much of a man
I forgot the extra. Dude, like, I was in practice, and I was like, do I grab this? And I'm like, nah, I won't forget, bro. Also, it loads in-game cutscenes too fast, I believe, as well. I forgot I already... I have enough for guitar now. Which is kind of insane. I mean, it's because I fucking died, but, like, yeah. Like I said, when you play a different category, you literally just, like, play worse. It's, like, weird. It's like a mental thing. You just play, like, way worse. Because I'm playing, like, absolute shit right now. This run's really bad, but my splits miss Mindy skip, so I'm not really worried right now. I mean, if you wanna, then be my guest, I suppose. Yeah, I like buying the original games, which is to say that I like wasting money. I have a 500 gigabyte hard drive, like, for my PS2, and I still haven't installed it, because I just want to actually own the games. Yes, Cowden. However, you have to grab the stack at the beginning of Netherman twice, I think. I don't have to this time because a lot happened, as in I died, but I'm pretty sure I mean, you could get the SCDA stack twice, but I don't think that'd be worth it. I don't know, it's hard to say. It's hard to say which, because the SCDA one would give you more, but I think it's slower. It'd have to be timed. Might be worth just grabbing the SCDA one twice, honestly. Especially because then, you're on an even more predictable cycle with the moves. Also, I assume Netherman 2 is just Floating Block. Yeah, it's bound to be. No, it would not, unless it were changed to not have those advantages. You know, the point of emulation is for it to, like, perfectly emulate, like, the thing, but it doesn't emulate it actually that well in that regard. Did you see the combat that Latte posted in Discoveries? I can't tell how I feel about it. It looks like such a bitch to stand in the right spots and then delay guitar enough to, like, hit the poppers. Basically, if you fuck it up, if you have a really good PB, especially one where that worked, and then you fuck it up by, like, having, just standing in the wrong place or something, you'll probably, it might even just kill the run on the spot, potentially, because you're really putting yourself in a bad position. So I think it's going to add more variance to the run, TBH. I've kind of thought about binging old Simpsons, but then I realized I can't be bothered.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
What the fuck, man? I would...
We're flying.
Bro.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
The orange GameCube is very rare. I think it might have... I don't know how well it's sold, but it's very rare. Yeah. Hello, Dulcie. And Shifty, how you doing today? Big chillin', that is big epic. I was too, but then you just sort of, you just play the game more, and then, you get good at it. There are some things that just are solved by just play the game more. My PB's too close to my sum of best. Play the game more, and then you gold everything, and then your run will suck, and then that's how you get around that problem. Oh yeah, you know how my capture card is gay and disconnects all the time? and how the run is dead because I'm the luckiest person to ever live, ever. Yeah, which, by the way, that only happened because Goob pushed me into the TNT. Which is kind of bullshit. As I was saying, you know how I was having capture card issues? I had OBS open yesterday after stream, and the capture card actually disconnected. In fact, Windows gave me an error saying that the capture card malfunctioned. Which means that it is not a CPU overload thing, because, my game theory was that it was happening because I was recording or streaming, but it happened just when OBS was open. But that leads to another problem then, or, like, another question. Also, I doubt it's a lack of power from the USB port, because I've unplugged, like, 2 things from there, and it's still happened, a couple times since.
What extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
Shut the fuck up, Mindy. So yeah, I mean, essentially, what I'm wondering now is if it can only happen while OBS is open. And I just have no idea if that's the case or not. Yeah, it's pretty much exclusive to this category, I think.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah. Mr. Breast knows how to get those views. Which, it's pretty funny, because these days PewDiePie gets, like, 1 point something million per video on average. Like, he fed it off. I mean, that's obviously still good in itself, but, like, damn. If he were Mr. Breast, like, my god.
SpongeBob.
I hate category exclusive strats, TBH. This game is so, like, every category is so goddamn identical to each other, so when you have a strat that's exclusive to one thing and you have to relearn it, like, that sucks. You say I fell off, but out of the both of us, who owns, Globs of Doom on PS2? That's what I thought. Yeah, 6. I think it's kind of scary how often he uploads, considering, like, how big the challenges are. But he has, like, the merch, you know, he has sometimes sponsors, obviously the YouTube ad revenue and shit. He's got a lot of sources of money. He got sponsored by Honey before. Okay, Honey must have paid him, like, multiple millions for that, like, surely. I don't think YouTubers... It depends on what YouTuber they are. If it's, like, critical, then yeah. But if it's, like, Mr. Breast, then it's quite hard, yeah. He said, like, he usually takes, like, half a day off a week. Which kind of really says it all. Well, if you still have a decline compared to your peak, then you can still even if, like, your peak is, like, 7 viewer average or something, and then it goes to a 4 viewer average, you still kind of fed it off. Or if, you've gained an extra... You know, I have fallen off in one sense, right? Back when I had only, like, a few hundred followers, like... I would guess stats not even far away from what I get now. But now I have 2,000. But that's actually like just like a diminishing returns thing. Latte, I kind of just use my imagination. Yeah, no, I sometimes watch this Minecraft YouTuber, and he never has cuts in his videos or anything, but he talks so much and so quickly. He never takes a fucking breath, and he records like 30-minute long videos where he just talks and talks and talks and talks and talks and talks. And he will like the biggest gap he will have in between saying sentences, literally like 3 seconds in the entire video. I'm not even joking. Like, he does not take breaks. It's insane. I don't know how a human can do that, actually, because we've been doing that for years. Makes the exact same content as before. How has that worked out for me? Big booty bitches, that's how. Also, yeah, most jobs have more to it than you think, but they really are some jobs you kind of just sit on your ass and do not much. At least, like, relative to the pay that you get.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
That is, although usually that doesn't really do well on YouTube, but there are a couple channels that they're just kind of known for that. Daily Dose of Internet videos are, they're like, it's not 0 effort, but it's like 1% effort. It's just like, this guy asked this girl to the prom in the cutest way ever. Alright, that's all the commentary for that video. It probably is, because Moist has to, like, do research on the topics and shit. Oh my god, I fell off. Daily dose of cringe.
I found one last.
What the hell is that?
Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's a beauty.
Dude, this category, like, does not want me playing it today, but I have 5 more hours, bro. I'll make a crack. Hello once again, Brody. Dude, you know what sometimes hits my throat? Like, doing those, second channel videos. I do those now on my days off, but because of that, I can the reason why I do that is so that I can record them at a good time, so that I'm not recording every single video like this anymore, because that's kind of annoying, and also it just doesn't sound as good. So I can then talk like this, but that means I'm just like never resting the voice.
Welcome.
There's a lot more moments in my second channel videos now where I have to like take a sip of my drink. Oh my god. Although that would happen a lot, actually, originally, because I'd do a stream, and then, like, an hour later, I'd record a video. So that would also... Or I'd be, like, really tired. You know what's funny as well? My last 2 videos have been negative. And I have like 2 or 3 more video ideas in the draft, and they're all negative as well.
Well, not manager.
About like why this thing is bad or would be bad or whatever, you know, like that type of thing.
A bit to see what
Yeah, it's like,
you have just earned.
this cat jumped higher than you might expect. Alright, was my 40 million views, bro?
A manager. Manager coming through.
This room is relatively soundproof, and,
Already.
yeah, that's basically it. For a Snowball, I mean, Snowball's a good mics, dude. I mean, for how cheap they are, dude, you can literally get a used one. And it'll be like $30, and they're actually, like, for that price, they're actually, like, the best mics you can get. Like, actually, they're actually so good. And they even have a white cable instead of a black cable, so you can actually see which one's at the back of the PC. A very small thing, but it has been quite useful every now and then. Yeah, Koopa. With Daily Dose, he has to, like, get permission to, like, use the videos or whatever. But, yeah, with Moist, he could easily just get copyright claimed. Nicktoons tier list, I've only played, Globs. I do not like Globs, I'll tell you that, bro.
SpongeBob.
Nice. I have thought about getting, like, a 500-pound, like, mic setup or something, but I not only can I not be arsed, like, I don't think the difference would be so massive that, like, the number of videos I've seen that blow up on YouTube with people with, like, shitty mics, mics that sound worse than mine, it's definitely not necessary. It helps, but it's not necessary. Like, if I made videos on YouTube and they blew up, then, with that money, I'd get a better mic, but otherwise, I'm chilling with this, dude. It's really good for the price. I got this bad boy for, like, how much was it? Like, 40-something back in the day, I think. What mic do you have again, Con? That is Strange 6. It might be, like, slightly loose wires inside. Capture card. And you could say, Purple, why haven't you bought a capture card at this point? Well, again, I just don't know if it's an Elgato problem or not. Additionally, I'm going to CEX next week. I might be able to get a used one there. Because if there's some CEX and, like, I know it works, you know? I'm going to CEX on, like, Tuesday, so I'm kind of, like, holding out until then. A bit concerning that the gameplay has not come back on the screen. It usually comes back by now. There are not any CEXs near me. I think it's actually fucked. Oh, wait, no. Wait, hold on. Alright, so it's not just the category that wants me to not play today. It's the Elgato as well. That sounds right, 6. That might be the one. It's like kind of fat. It is a Logitech. It's a little wide. Is there anything? It's USB-C, plug-in USB-C. However, I have a USB-C 3.0 converter because I don't have any USB-C ports on this computer.
Welcome.
I don't know why some, like, companies or whatever have, like, just started acting like every person ever, like, has all the gadgets be USB-C. Like, have you seen, like, MacBooks? Like, they all have, like, just mostly USB-C ports, and it's just like, bro, what the fuck am I gonna do with that? Your own fucking phone doesn't have a USB-C port. Like, fuck off, bro. No, it's just plugged directly into the PC at the back. It is plugged into a 3.0 port, but it's not... I don't know if that makes a difference. I just have it plugged in there, though, just in case it does anything.
Earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I feel like MacBooks are kind of ew, but I feel like they're not, like, so bad. Like... They generally, like, feel more premium, and, they do have some cool things, but I do feel like Windows, you know, just, like, proper laptops are just gonna be better. Not like the OG Nicktoons Unite. I have Unite, never played it, I have suffered the wrath of, Robotic Revenge and Phineas and Ferb across the second dimension DS, so I feel like I can take anything at this point. Yeah, I've played Globs and that's it. Well, I don't think it's been 100% confirmed that the next iPhone's gonna have USB-C. I'm pretty sure that's just rumors. Because they have to, eventually, but they don't have to now. I think it's by 2027. So it's debatable. They might, The problem is that they might do USB-C phones, but only in the EU. That is entirely possible. And I'm not in the fucking EU. I wonder why. I wonder why I'm not in the fucking EU. Does anyone know why I'm not in the EU? Take a wild guess.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I just genuinely cannot remember if I did cheats or not. I'm just gonna assume I did.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what
GDP thing
extra
redeeming
you have just
Brexit already
earned,
happened.
Go to the extra section on the options menu.
I did not do cheats. So yeah, we might not even get them anyway. And you might say, oh, are Apple that petty? Yes, they are. Because, the iPhone 14, and specifically, it might have also been, like, Canada and shit, I don't know. But in America, they took out the physical SIM tray. They got rid of it. And you have to get an eSIM. In America. Not in the EU or the UK. In America. And the space for the physical SIM tray is still in the fucking phone. You just can't do anything with it. And why did they do that? Because they wanted to. They knew they could, and they did it. That must have saved them like 5p, bro. So yeah, I mean, they like having control. I could absolutely see USB-C being exclusive to the EU. Put it like this, right? If the next iPhone is not USB-C, I'm not gonna get an iPhone. Put it like that. I'm not letting them win, you know what I mean? Like...
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
Also, no worries.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I've never had a flip phone in my life.
This is a job for a manager.
Apparently, we're actually running out of touchscreen glass. Like, apparently there's been a problem for like a decade. So, we might unironically have to go back to flip phones eventually.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, my parents wouldn't get me a phone when I was younger, and they offered a flip phone, and I just instantly declined because I knew what would happen if I brought that to school. It sounds great, but we need them too badly. Every company fucking sucks, dude. Like, when Apple got rid of the headphone jack, Samsung made a tweet making fun of them, and then Apple got away with it, and then Samsung realized that they could do it too, and then they deleted the tweet making fun of Apple. And how both Apple and Samsung have had history with purposely releasing updates that make your phone perform worse so that you feel the need to upgrade. Yeah, but then it's mid-range. I want to spend a lot of money and get a good phone. The problem with, like, mid-range, like, Androids is that, like, they're like laptops. They just get shit in, like, 2 years. Maybe if I bash my head with a rock enough times, I'll remember to get that extra. Yeah, with the foldable phones, I don't really like foldable because they'll always have, like, this big, thick line in the middle. It just looks bad. Pretty sure they did, yeah. Like, now every top-end phone is just, like, super minimalistic with what they give you.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I like my left phone, and I use it all the time. A phone to me is like vapes for teenagers.
Welcome.
I need it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to...
Yeah, some phones do look pretty I mean, I'm wondering what this year's, like, set of phones are gonna be. Like, if there's gonna be anything in, like if the iPhone's gonna have USB-C on
Go
it.
to the extra section on the options menu.
Because it could, but if it doesn't, I'm not even gonna consider it. People have been kind of raving about the Nothing phone, but I don't know, like, much about it, really. But people are raving about that phone. It's, like, quite a bit cheaper than the top-end phones, but it's using specs from last year's top-end phones.
Welcome.
So it's still pretty powerful. From my understanding, it has, like, a bad camera, and that's, like, basically it.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Let me check if,
Let's get it on.
It is raining the exact same amount, like, just as badly as when I started the stream. I cannot open the windows any further. It is hot in this room. I'm kind of surprised nobody said anything about my hair, to be honest, because, I showered, like, just before stream, so I didn't, like, it didn't have time to dry.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
Manager coming through. Is the room spinning or is it just me? A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
I've never really had like the stylus experience, obviously outside of the DS. So that's pretty obvious. I do not want movie rehydrated. They'll just fuck it up.
I'd like to wake up now.
Port would be better. Xbox port. PC. Yeah, I was gonna say they're easy to lose. And also, it might just be, like, it's faster to quickly use your fingers compared to just, like, grabbing the stylus. You know? I mean, I'm missing the stylus on a lot of my DS's. My original DS, no stylus. My DS Lite, I think I have the stylus. DSi, no stylus. Aqua 3DS, no stylus. The rest of my, no. And then I have like 3 more 3DS's, and, I think only 2 of them have styluses. So yeah, just like half my DS's don't have styluses. You know what I actually hate, right? I just hate speed games in general that, like, have to use your, like, some sort of touchscreen thing. In Super Mario 3D World, I essentially dropped the game. This is back in the day on the Wii U version. I tried learning it years ago. I dropped it because it's optimal to, like, use the gamepad. I lost my Wii U stylus. No idea how that happened. The Wii U gamepad stylus. Yeah. I mean, everybody forgets about it because it's such a pointless thing. Because there isn't much you could do with a screen anyway, so... What it mostly got used for was Miiverse and, like, Splatoon. Yeah, if Nintendo didn't market it so poorly, it would have sold probably, like, twice as many units, which still isn't that much, but, I mean, it would have been better than nothing. It's kind of funny how hard they bounce back, though. Keep in mind, they still fucked up with the Switch, like, in 100 different ways, and they're still raking in the dough. Like, one of the best-selling consoles of all time, and it's only continuing to sell. It's still selling this second. I wonder how many units get sold per second. Probably quite a few.
like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, I knew it was like a whole new thing, but like, why would your parents know that? And you know what the really sad thing is as well, right? The Wii U was the first console I ever bought with my own money. And out of all my consoles, that is like probably my biggest regret. Like, biggest purchase regret.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Upsy daisy. Oh, that's a headache waiting to
Like,
happen.
I didn't even... I played Splatoon on there for a few hours.
Like a game of catch right
I
now.
played 3D World, and I love 3D World, but, like, it's not worth having a Wii U, bro. 3D World is supposed to be, like, a really fun side game that you play. But when it's, like, the best game I have for the console, like, that's, you know... Well, to be fair, every console's better when hacked. Including this one.
Super spin.
Well, I think another reason to buy it is because the Wii U games that are also on Switch, like the Wii U versions, are cheap. Mario Kart 8 is literally like £5. I'm gonna strangle myself. .3D World you can get for like £8, I think. Yeah, honestly, in terms of like how it functions and shit, I feel the Switch is better in most ways. Yeah, the gamepad is too bulky, and it cannot be played like separately, like too far from the TV or whatever. So it's like not so you can't really even call it a portable device because it really isn't. Whereas the Switch is, very much is. And the detachable controllers is a great idea too. And the kickstand sucks, but at least like,
Bother to tell us if
you know, at
you're
least it's
still
there.
running around here. Dusty. Yeah.
I didn't know they got rid of him in the first place. How come that's happening? I need someone to redeem shit off right now for real, I'm hot. Yeah, that is, like, so sad, COD. And I think it made people realize, and also Nintendo, like, why isn't this fucking thing, like, usable on its own? And then they were like, ah. Damn. Switch trying to murder his...
This one's a beaut.
trying to murder its predecessor. As if it didn't do it already.
By the way, Patrick.
That's a very not Nintendo thing to do. I'm quite surprised. Ugh. I'll take a point off of shirt off.
Welcome.
No. I already did that before. Do you remember I decreased it by 1 so that, why did I do that? Oh yeah, because I wanted to fuck with you, and I wanted you to have, like, an odd number of points.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Okay. I thought I decreased it.
Welcome.
Maybe my goal was that maybe like if you had exactly 1,000,000, then you'd have to wait another like few minutes to get an extra like 5 or 10.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Cardin hasn't redeemed anything since Shirt Off, which makes me think that he's gonna try and do it again.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what extra you have
That
just
means
earned,
yes, that
go
means
to
he's
the
gonna do it
extra section
again.
on the options menu.
Either that or he's waiting for me to have some other like really high channel reward thing. Dude, I hate this category.
Welcome.
You know what Nintendo are assholes for? Getting rid of Mario 35. That game was good.
Never
They could have just made it like a fucking like $3 purchase or something. Like it probably would have made some money from that.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
In theory, maybe like Shinoa cosplay or something.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
But TBH, people should give me the money to do
Just
that
earned.
anyway for
Go to the
Halloween.
Extra section on the options menu.
This is a job for a manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Thanks for the help, boys. A manager is always prepared.
Well, Latte, if you want to do ball extended jump in this category, then be my guest. Yeah, I mean, it seems like you need to do it pretty precisely to get the ledge grab skip. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother.
Welcome. Never fear, good.
I mean, that's fair, Coop. I did badly in it, too. But, well... The thing is, though, is that
Excitement,
it's still fun.
adventure,
I was already paying for online anyway, so it was, like, free for me. But yeah, it should have just been, like, a few dollar, like, purchase.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
Upsy daisy.
Yeah, it's been only a couple hours. And, like, wow, I have not been able to get anywhere in this category today. Well, I mean, I obviously got somewhere and it died in Sunday to bullshit. Which, Carlton be like, what's wrong with the extras, brev? But, like, if I didn't grab that extra, Goob wouldn't have pushed me into the TNT.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
You know what makes me depressed, right? Seeing, like... watching, like, old VODs or clips or whatever, and seeing people in the chat who haven't been in my stream in several months or years, and I just, like, completely forgot about them until I see their names again in the chat thing in the clip. Or the VOD.
Is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
There's just so many people that come and go. It's crazy. You don't even think about it. You don't even think about it, but it's so many people.
Hey.
Generally, what happens is that somebody will, like, talk in your stream for, like, a while. And then they do it less, and then they do it less, and then they do it less, and then they just fucking disappear forever. Or, after, like, a year or two, they'll be like, hey, Pipple, long time no see. And then they'll be like, yeah, I'm good, what about you? And then they'll just fucking disappear again for the rest of eternity. That exact thing has happened so many times. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Okay, that has actually roared.
SpongeBob.
You know, like when your dad leaves for cigarettes and, like, doesn't come back? That's, like, the rolled in battle dynamic. Named each one. Lost Sunday Bonk Extra. Like, what are we supposed to call that one, bro? Well, like the one I collected just then that takes, like, no effort to grab.
What's that one gonna be called then, brev?
Hey, Latte, I'm just letting you know that I have full Breaking Bad coupons, but yeah, there's only so many things you can do mods for. Because I watched Season 2, Episode 1 and 2, and then I asked you to make a mod for Rockslide and Rub-a-Dub, so that's the 2 gone. Then I watched up to Season 2, Episode 8, I believe. So that gave me 5, and then minus the Plank one, that's 4. It's either 4 or 3. I would be able to check after the stream, but I mean, do you want me to tell you the last thing I remember from, like, the episode I watched? I don't remember if this was... No, it was... Okay. In the second to last episode, Jesse invaded a house and some shenanigans happened, but he got through it in the end. And now, in this next episode, now people... It's all around town that Jesse's kind of like... What was it, Walt? one of the two is perceived as a thug. It was Jesse. It was Jesse. And also Jesse like lives in that apartment now, and he's trying to riz the girl, and he admits to her that he like he lied, that he wrote like a fake name on like the application thingy. Now on the other hand, Walt, yeah, he convinces Jesse to expand the sort of the meth business, you know. You know, they got their own thugs who sell the meth, but then they have their own thugs who sell the meth, and they have their own thugs. Trying to create like a fucking just trying to create like kind of like an empire type of thing. It feels like. Also, as for Hank, he's now in like a different department of like the police force or whatever, and he's not getting along with the guys there, and an explosion happens, and he's like freaking the fuck out about it at the end. There you go, I just said everything, bro. Is that proof? Well, yeah, pretty much pyramid scheme, yeah.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Why would you think I'm like...
Vacuuming up manliness.
It would... Oh my god, okay, I'm never doing that strat again. It saves, like, only a handful of frames, and that just killed my run. I'm literally, like, never doing it again, unironically. Wouldn't I be a bad person if I lied about... Then why did you ask me what happened then? Oh my god, I could've just lied. I could've just been like, Peppa Pig showed up, and, she snorted cocaine, and, Anyway, I feel like I'd be a bad person if I, like, lied about, like, watching the episodes, because then I'd literally just be having Latte make them for no reason whatsoever.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
You do a little bit of cringe, that's what you are.
A manager is always prepared.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extras section on the options menu.
As someone who didn't want to watch it because I don't like live action stuff, it's actually pretty good.
Satisfying.
It's like pretty much like objectively good.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Like, I literally have only like a couple like criticisms, like small criticisms. Well, well, the thing is, Latte, is I wanted to get ahead on my coupons, but now there's nothing for you to make.
Hey.
Actually, would it be possible in theory to like make a mod, right, where like you load into Netherman combat, but like nothing spawns in, like you can just chill, and then when you press a button, it automatically goes to wave 2 or wave 3, depending on the button that you press, and then you can, like, more quickly practice. Like, the combat strat like that. Like, that's, like, very specific, but I'm just wondering if that's even, like, possible. See, that would be fucking bussing, because wave 1 is like, who gives a fuck? But I want to try... I haven't even had the opportunity to try out your strat that you found, and that'd make it...
SpongeBob.
That'd make it pretty good. I believe with the current practice mod, SpongeBob does have guitar, but it's unupgraded, but I don't think we use it for anything, so we could probably just give SpongeBob upgraded guitar. I think.
You sure you know
But yeah, if you could do that, that'd be insane. That'd be really big.
A new path. Whoa!
You know, I just thought about Better Call Saul because you said like before, if I wanted battle mods, I need to watch Better Call Saul. I think you said. You know what's really good about the name Better Call Saul? Like it rhymes no matter like what your accent is, like if it's British or American. And so it sounds good, like no matter what, you know. Nah, Wave 1 is honestly comparatively quite easy. I don't really have many issues with Wave 1. It's mostly about Wave 2 and 3, because those are, like, the big ones. Especially Wave 3 with the fucking moves. It's weird. It's like a double-edged sword. Like, you're making it easier in the sense that the poppers are not an issue anymore. But you're making it harder in the sense that, like, you need to stay in roughly that spot the entire time. It's, like, very strange. Well, you know what, Latte? Can you make it anyway, please? The thing is that the foggers are after your ass, bro. That's the problem. They burp so goddamn fast. Dude, if we could just get a box state where the enemies still come towards you, like, that would be huge.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Alright, no worries. Oh yeah, Latte, can you also do that for BBBH, and then we can count that as 2 coupons? Cool. I'm feeling nice.
We're men.
Yeah, no, that's why they're so bad, because, like, you're trying to, like, not get hit by the poppers, but then, and, you know, you're trying to bowl, because, like, bowl's very effective. But the foggers burp so fast, it's actually terrible. Cosmic Shake is on sale, damn. Well, if you've ever wanted to play Cosmic Shake, anybody in the chat right now, if you want to play Cosmic Shake, I mean, it's on sale, so, go buy it. Hello, bike person. How's it going?
Upsy-daisy. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
I mean, like, with combat, right? Who thought it was a good idea to have all those foggers and all those poppers and a Merv in the middle of the arena? Like, who the hell thought that was a good idea? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. I can't get a run going in this category, but... Well, I got one run going, it was bad, and then it died. This is by far my easiest time to be on the movie boards. I can get, like, if I had a really good run, I could literally get, like, mid 54.
How was that for you?
Yeah, that's insane, because slammers, like, SpongeBob cannot deal with slammers properly. He's not built for that. Popcorn chicken, that does sound nice. Make sure it's not undercooked like the chicken that I ate yesterday and the day before. And somehow nothing bad happened to me at all, and I'm completely fine. I think I'm just, like, immune to, like, pink chicken, TBH.
Little guy, big steak.
It was like some chicken thigh. Dude, Latte, do you know why that happens sometimes? Because it's been happening to me like 2/3 of the time. It's really annoying, and it makes it like not save time. Too close. So if I, like, delayed cartwheeling him a little bit, it probably wouldn't happen. Thank you for the knowledge. I will try and keep that in mind for next time. Otherwise, if it literally just is random, I'm probably just gonna drop the strat, because that's, like, annoying. Yeah, like, on the bone, it was, like, pretty dark red. The thing is I'm not exactly a meat expert, so I don't know.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Well, that's good. My parents thought it was fucking undercooked. But it makes me wonder if the night before when I had chicken, if that one was undercooked. It might not have been. Dude, where are you going?
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? Oh.
Thought I was gonna fucking die after I realized I had undercooked chicken, bro. But it might not have been undercooked. I don't agree, Cotton, because SpongeBob and Slammers just don't mix, really. They are very, very fast, and it's very hard to, like, actually spin them.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
And you can make it way easier by upgrading spin, but then once again, this game will have a problem of you basically have to upgrade a move, and, like, you know.
Coming through.
Yeah, I don't know. I just checked it in the thingy for like 25 minutes, and that's like I usually do it for like 20 to 23 minutes. I did it for 25, and for some reason it was like that's some red on it that it doesn't normally have.
Gates are locked.
They're just not really like an enemy that SpongeBob is meant to really deal with. I mean, I think it's a bit telling that like in the vanilla game there's literally one interaction that SpongeBob is supposed to have with Spinners. And it's the Planktopolis one that you can just like avoid very easily.
Something important just
Sorry, I'm bad at games. Not even gonna say it.
We only need one more key.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the game is strange in that regard. Like how there's supposed to be like foggers and creek, and they just aren't.
I bet that propeller could propel us up.
boy, oh boy. Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy.
Well, I mean, they can.
Oh boy.
You just have to hit them in the right way for them to do that. Like, you can have balls just, like, bounce off of them. And have it, like, not do anything. Well, yeah.
What I'm talking about. Look out!
And there's more where that came from.
Yeah, I guess they just felt like there was no good place to put him or something.
Patrick!
To get to Shell's
Yeah, they got rid of the shush tikis for the Z crates, but they don't even, like, function the same way. You cannot tiptoe to them, and I don't know why. It is, like, so useless. I think they, like, repurposed it to show, like, why bowl is useful, so that you can bowl things from a distance or whatever. But, like, it's still really stupid. Also, hello, King and iPie. How's it going? Well, yeah, considering, like, how much stuff was, like, planned and shit originally, I would not be surprised if, like, there were more ideas for enemies and shit. Well, I mean, we know that there were, like, Goofy Gooba variants of, like, some enemies and shit like that.
How was that for you? Sayonara.
Well, yeah, they were gonna be, like, floating poppers, I think. If I remember. Were they gonna be floating? It's hard to remember. There was a sick Papa variant regardless with the, like, its design. It looked awesome.
So many choices, so little time.
Yeah. Movie license games just get made in 5 seconds, that's the problem. But I think for a movie license game that came out before the actual movie, I feel like this game's quality is pretty respectable. Oh wait, my idea of getting Manleys and SCDA wouldn't work, because I realized I need 5,000 by SCDA, so, like, that doesn't work. I hate how slow the stack is at the beginning of Now, though, man, but it's, like, definitely your best option. It's, like...
This place.
I knew that was gonna happen. Considering how long it took to get deleted from, well... there were notes in prototype version, I think, to, like remind it to delete, like, GG01 or whatever, so... Out of all the conceptualized levels that didn't make it in, that one must have had the most work put into it, surely. They must have done something for it. I doubt they did Mindy dialogue or whatever, but they probably just did, like, a basic starting room or fucking something. honestly, my opinion is that,
The room spinning, or is it just...
there was a lot of stuff that was going to be in GGO1 that got scrapped for, just for background assets and shit like that in Sunday Driving.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Come out wherever you are.
Well, yeah, I just meant, like, they probably hadn't done, like, the voice lines at that point. How did I lose so much? I think my gold is, like, wrong.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Dude, I'm, like, low as fuck.
More of a man already.
How am I so low, bro?
Wet for me. Upsy daisy.
Like, I'm fine now, but, like... I got the stack twice, so what do you want from me? Also, yeah, I would like to see a beta version of this game. But it will not happen because the Lord hates us.
Plankton is...
Yeah, no, I really... Dude, I'm pretty adamant that Depression and GGO1 were meant to exist together. Not, like, next to each other, I mean, like, in the same game. I don't really have any doubts about that. I don't know.
That wasn't so tough.
Like, I do think assets are probably reused for Depression, but I do think that they're meant to exist in the same game.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Attention! Citizens of Planktopolis are to report any sightings of a big pink idiot and a square yellow knucklehead McSpazzatron immediately!
Yeah, you know what's funny about, like, the beta footage and shit is that, like, Weenie is absolutely nowhere to be seen. I don't think there's any beta footage or screenshots whatsoever of Weenie.
Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick. That wasn't so tough.
we probably won't be able to get the hands on the beta because, like, small team, and, like, there are, like, a billion games that also, like, why are we any different? Why are we, like, special enough to get, like... You know what I mean? Like, everyone else is an NPC. We are the main characters. Main characters do not get the beta mod, the beta leaks. Is Nightbot being cringe?
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Well, either way, hello bottle. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. How's it going? I don't think there's no chance, but I think there's quite a lower chance compared to BFB, and that game was also doesn't have it. You know how awesome, like, a movie beta thingy would be? Like, I'd make a video on that, that'd be cool. I could do a stream of it where, like, on the one side I have, like, just movie on Xbox vanilla, and then the other one would be, like, the other half of the screen would just be the beta version, and then we can, like, play through it and just kind of see if anything's different. God, that'd be so cool. That'd be so awesome. And then I could have, like, a text document or whatever, just, like, with every little thing I could see that was different.
It's too... Ouch! Whoa!
I almost died. Modders modder when they hear something cool. Damn, I should be a mod. No. Wait, what are you talking about?
Jumper, jumperoo!
No.
My mom always said,
This run isn't even that good. Well, I don't even know if it's... I don't even think it's good. I think it's, like, okay.
Guy.
Guy.
"They're losing it, SpongeBob!"
Yeah, there aren't that many sandwich mod. I mean, there's a couple. Yeah, you can two-frame them. There's, the frame... Yeah. Wait, no. Yeah. It's two-frame. There should be more Paddy Wagon stuff. Then again, iPie has this full game mod coming, so that'll be like, that'll have a lot of Paddy action.
I think we hit something.
1/3. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. That's a lot of sandwich.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
That sounds really, really sick, Koopa. Like, that actually sounds awesome.
No waiting in line for us.
Dude, that's such a good, like, a Mario Kart track, but, like... God, sounds great. The extra. Cool. Got the extra. I like this category. It definitely is not cringe. I like this category. It makes me want to use a syringe. No, I can grab her on lap 3, but that's really annoying. I'll grab that one on lap 3 as well, because I'm in a rush now.
No waiting in line for us. I think we should turn around.
Losing a shit ton of time, though. I think this loses, like, 13 compared to, like, Sunday Jump. Is it 13? I think it was 13. I don't know, I haven't done the timing in a while.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Now I need to make it to the end before Goob does. I'll probably be fine, because I'm doing Spiral Skip. Alternate characters. Ooh, that'd be cool. Maybe one day, when modding becomes advanced enough, you could have, like, a Mario Kart movie mod where, like, there's actual, like, AI. And they can do cool things, and it's like... Oh god, that'd be so cool. Yeah, I lost a lot.
This is
I didn't do that.
Yeah, somebody told me that you could,
right back at ya.
Somebody told me that you could, do shit with the... You could, like, change the skins of the paddy wagon, and, somebody turned it into, like, a helicopter, I think.
Sayonara.
Yeah. My splits are wrong.
Faster, faster!
Because they count 3 extras in Rub-a-Dub when I only... Well, that's the thing, when I made them, I'm pretty sure I did fix them, and I don't know how I missed that.
King me.
Me when there's a strat named after Cardin and he didn't even find it.
Coming through!
Even Frogfish, that's awesome.
Must!
Run it like, so, like a mod where like,
My friend is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
yeah, it'd be pretty cool. Like a mod where you just run through a city as Frogfish.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Maybe you could even set the buildings to be like breakable walls or something. That'd be really cool. What what else are we gonna call it, bro? Shrimply has to be called that.
Again.
I really liked in your ST-101 and 9 mod when you entered like the stomach of whatever his name was, and you'd like that's pretty cool idea. Fast target extra. I mean, we kind of have that in Rubber-Dub.
Maybe if this game wasn't so fucking similar all the time, then we could have unique names.
And so...
I didn't think a sponge could hit that hard.
Anyone know?
Yeah, I can 54. It'd be a little hard though.
Plankton.
Look at this place.
Yeah, not even just that. Like you know that one jump in Rubber-Dub that we just don't have a name for. It's like it's kind of like that. So what are you supposed to do?
Liberated by the power of music.
That sucks, iPie. Maybe there'll be a way to get around that in future. Maybe, hopefully, possibly. Yeah, because it's so, like, ridiculously free. And there's no reason to ever not do it if you're going that path. So, like, yeah, like, what the fuck are you gonna call it? Yeah, but in like a lot of categories, it's like the only GGC of the run. I think it was the first one found. Besides, it's been well, not obsoleted, but in some categories obsoleted by Sponge Glide. I think it's really good that we can have one called Sponge Glide. That's really funny.
They're literally ripping off Battle Breath? That's crazy.
Okay, the Depression one sees like no use.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Literally, the most action it gets is AWT. Bruh, I got hit. Bruh, I almost got hit. Bruh, I almost got hit. Dude, what the fuck, man? Oh my god, that's so bullshit. And it spawned me all the way up here, you fucking for real. Dude, that's actually bullshit. Like, wait, what was I supposed to do, bro? The game was like, ah, shit, Mindy Skip's gonna work, so we have to, like, fail now. Lamau. We have to fail ahead of time. No idea what was wrong with my height. Can you please... No? Yeah, no. You're just gonna get me stuck? Yeah, alright, yeah, that's really good, actually. I'm really glad that we experienced that together. Dude, what the fuck? In what way, shape, or form was that my fault? In what capacity was that my fault? In any way imaginable was that my fault? I literally had the height, and then he just fucking sunk down and got stuck. If Mindy Skip fails, run is actually dead. Because I just lost like fucking a minute. This game, this category is so cancer. Like, all the bad stuff always happens in this category. Depression GGC is a thing in APL. But it gets more action in AWT because people have played it more, so they've done it GGC more there. Alright, how come you don't play it, bro? How come you have a 1 flat 08? You won't get 59, bro, because you fell off? So you won't get 58? I mean 59.
You're almost
Hello, Spongy. Also, yeah, I'm aware he made a less song, but yeah. Anyway, how's it going? Now, beating this game blindfolded would be, like, physically impossible.
Wow, I didn't know the Goofy Goober had such a danger.
Like, especially because, like, this game has such a high token requirement that, like, you just have to get some time challenge tokens and some rings, and you can't do that. Bro, I lost a minute. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Spongy. Thank you. Alright, thank you for the good luck and for stopping by. I will see you around. You're gonna miss out on the Pibble Foundation action because you're going on vacation tomorrow. Alright, who's predicting a Neptune crash? You know, I thought it was Friday today. I spent like, dude, I had chips today because it was Chippy Saturday, and I didn't even think about it. I thought it was fucking Friday. Because when I put in my server that I'm going on vacation in 2 weeks, I meant exactly 2 weeks, but it's not exactly 2 weeks, it's 13 days. I just didn't realize it was fucking Saturday today.
Oh my god, he is minus 53. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh boy, I sure hope he does not crash in the Neptune warp.
I swear to God it happens more often in this category than all extras. And I was thinking it might be because of playing Sponge Bowl, but if it happens in all extras anyway, then playing Sponge Bowl is probably, like... It'd probably seal the deal rather than increase the chances, so... But I don't know, if it happens again, I could probably move Plank to, like, after Knucklehead if I... thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. However, it was all tokens. All extras is 111. All tokens is 215. I still don't know if it's faster to enable mag, like, now. The fuck are we doing it anyway? Wait, what? Oh, that was my okay. I fucked it, okay. Well, now I'm gonna do it. No middle Dobrev. Almost the same time, that is true. Yeah, iPie. But I think I figured out how to make Plank Sponge Bowl, like, not AIDS, like, with that bounce strat. I think I found out how to make it completely consistent, which, thank fucking God. That'll help a lot with Hundo. Yeah, I hear Tilbert. That is totally PogChamp.
It's where we've been.
I mean, yeah, competition is a good thing. It, you know, it's cool, and it keeps the game healthy and active and shit. Yeah, you don't really benefit from mag here. It's probably better to do in Neptune, actually. I don't know. There's a reason why I merged the splits. So, yeah, no, it crashed because I'm lucky. Because I'm lucky. No, Purple, you're not unlucky. It's just a coincidence that literally the past, like, 4 times you played this category, it crashes in Neptune. You're not unlucky. Nope, it's not. After setting up bowl storage, it is exactly the same to Neptune. Exactly the same as it was before. No different.
Welcome.
Go look at my run. Literally, like, go look at my run.
Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Can you guys see the gameplay on OBS?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager
Okay,
is
thank you.
always prepared.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the Extras section on the Options menu.
These just ooze macho. Manager.
Dude, this run, like, my PB is so bad, it's gotta be the equivalent of, like, a fucking mid to high 102, and I cannot beat it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. We're men. Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Don't worry, boys. If I get to Knucklehead like 6 more times, it's bound to work eventually. It's bound to work eventually.
A manager. Manager coming through.
I can theoretically get back there like 3 more times if I keep getting runs going, so... Thank you for the good luck I pay. I will say, by the way, that run was terrible, but I obviously just want a PB. You know, I want to feel something. I like almost don't care how bad it is. I just want a PB.
That's my favorite line.
SpongeBob.
How long is old tasks? I haven't kept up with that, with old tasks in forever.
A new path. Right.
205. Yeah, I suppose it's not too far away, yeah. If you removed, like, one of the sliding and driving backtracking segments from the old tokens, then it'd be about the same length. You know, remove, like SD102. Actually, no, that wouldn't be enough. Remove, like... Yeah, Weenie. Weenie loses, like, 11. But yeah, I completely forgot about old tasks. I didn't even, like... I think I tried to play that category once and gave up, I think.
A new path.
It kind of, what it reminds me of, although it doesn't remind me of it anymore, but, you know, in battle, a lot of people didn't want to run Hundo when you had to, like, grind shinies, and there was some socks that were really terrible, so the solution was to play, all-level spatulas.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Good.
plankton is.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, but you know how speedrunning works, so you'll just lose like 3 minutes. You'll lose 2.5 minutes somewhere else, and then you'll gold Homer 2, and then yeah, slightly faster time, just basically moving the time save. I mean, you certainly could though. It's just that like chances are you wouldn't save all of the time and not redistribute some of it somewhere. That's a mistake that a lot of people make when like trying to like PB in a category. They're like, I lost X amount of time in this split, and it's like, yeah, but all the splits around are the golds, so, like, you're gonna lose some time anyway, like, you're not gonna get all of it.
Simple but satisfying. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
How come?
We're men.
A rocket car. It's kind of funny.
Fucking treasure, my favorite.
I figured that open wheel would be fast, but I guess not, because the rocket car is, like, really fucking fast. And you don't have to, like, come back later. I did not know that.
Super spin.
Yeah, see, what I thought is that you just could return, and then a no-level returns version would be on extension. I thought it'd be the other way around, essentially. But I assume that was done so to have more variety, so that it isn't pretty much just hundo, but with, like, not the grinding. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I mean, I'm like the best player at the trick, but I had a moment yesterday where it just wouldn't fucking work half the time.
That was different.
The problem with the trick is that it's too feel-based to the extent where I feel like you could get it 100% of the time. There are going to be days where it works more than other days, but I would still say that overall I do have it quite consistent.
Hang on, we're almost there, buddy.
The thing is with, Homer 1 in Hundo, I know there's been, like, a lot of back and forth with, like, whether you do the races early or late over the years. Especially if you're gonna use Rocket Car or not. Like, there's just been, like, a lot of, like... I don't know how many times you can be like, oh, guys, it's fast to do this in Homer 1 instead of that. Like, I don't know how you can do that, like, 24 times in the span of, like, 5 years. But somehow, they've done it. And there'll probably be some way to make it faster to do it in late game again. They'll find a way.
How much of a man do I have to
Well, yeah, it's just that, like, again, like, there's been so much back and forth with, like, what to do in Homer 1 and when, that I genuinely would not be surprised if it changes again at some point. We didn't, like, time... Well, it was roughly calculated that the amount of time that it would save across an entire No Major Glitches run, I think at the time, was, like, 25 to 30 seconds over TDS's Xbox. No, you do not do disco now. In fact, you don't do disco at all. With, like, some routes in Sha, like, in Hundo, they seem kind of hard because, like, they might get a wasp or whatever under, like, a strict timer or some shit. Like, that sounds kind of annoying.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in?
It's a good category, though. I do genuinely... Ugh, dude. Actual dementia. I don't know. I mean... I feel like he would have submitted a run and then we rejected it, but I don't actually know. And it might not exist anymore anyway. He might have deleted it or something. So I don't know. But yeah, Sha Hundo would be PogChamp, but the grinding, like, sucks.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this.
Cutscene skips. I didn't really have an issue with them. Then again, actually no, I hated Bot 1 cutscene skip. I was pretty alright with the other two. With Apu, I just fucking mashed, and it worked most of the time. It's good enough for me. Oh yeah, that's true. I played the game at like 90 FPS, I think.
The gates are locked.
Because back then, I think that was like the recommended amount to start at. But now, I think you're recommended to just play on some fucking bonkers high frame rate, because you might as well get used to it early. And like, that makes sense, but like, God, that is probably aids the control as a beginner. Yeah, see, the fact that I played on 90, like... If I were to come back to the game, I would probably, like... I'd probably be like, okay, well, you know, long term it'd be best to play on 150. I'm gonna play on 150. That would probably be so painful at first. Watching vehicles go like 40 billion feet in the air. Isn't the Canyonero like a fucking nightmare on high frame rate? That is cool, Lena. I'm glad you were able to cook yourself up a good... I was about to say meal, a burger. Like, if you just eat like a burger, is that a meal? Not really. It's good. Well, anyway, I hope you enjoy your food. I don't know, I feel like people's standards have just increased because, like, way back in the day, I think what people were playing at was, like, 120 FPS. And people were crying here, there, and everywhere about the Canyonero, even at that frame rate. Now, if I was America Brand, I'd be like, alright guys, imagine burger, right? Now imagine no burger. That's the state of the economy right now. If you're eating the patty wagon, I mean, do you have pickle wheels? That'd be pretty cool.
I bet that propeller could burn up.
You think you're clever, do you? I still don't understand how this gold is so good. It's faster than my non-extras gold by like 0.4, and I never highlighted it. And keep in mind that we know that the ramp extra loses time. It's been time to lose time. So I must have literally gone like a TAS weenie, like the most insane weenie of all time, but then I grabbed the extra. Unironic, like, genuinely, that might be what happened. I might have gone the world's greatest weenie that we'll ever see. Pickles is, if he just sees you ever, then he has to meow at you, like, he always sounds like he's in pain. Just fucking, like, won't leave you alone. I allowed him to be in here before when I was, like, doing stuff with my Xbox, just, like, you know, screwing and unscrewing and stuff like that. Placing the disk drives and shit. And I had to kick him out. Seriously, I had to kick him out. He wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't get any work done.
To get to Shell.
Because here's what happens, right? If you sit in the chair and then he harasses you, he'll stop after a couple minutes. But because I was sitting on the floor, he would not leave me alone. So I had to kick him out. Well, you just want to be gay.
Dark.
Neurodivergent. Shut the fuck up. The cat is not neurodivergent.
You have any free?
No fish.
Can we all collectively agree to, like, never, like, unironically call it X ever? Maybe if we just, maybe if we protest for long enough to change it back to Twitter.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
I don't know. TBH. You can view the level using the Industrial Park level editor, but that's not like a map as such.
Patrick, I think you mean air. And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Oh, you like me now?
Well, that was different.
The gay man the SpongeBob is sleeping with. Many such cases. Dude, I think the heat in this attic is getting to me now.
So many choices, so little time.
I just said the SpongeBob sleeps with gay men. Like, I think it's over for me. You mean if I ever, like, accidentally kill myself? Because, yeah, I have done that.
Going down. When Mindy said beat, she wasn't kidding. Steady as she goes, Pat.
Lena, I don't know shit about that, I'm not gonna lie to you.
How you like me now?
You mean what you do in, like, a non-extra route?
This place
Oh god, like 45 to 50.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Boing. Kingpin.
There was some, like, I do know a little bit about some championship thing, Lena. Somebody was, like, pretty much guaranteed to win a match or something, but then, there was a disconnect, and then, like... Yeah, I don't even know. And then they lost. And yeah.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
And they were very not happy about it.
Boy, I love treasure hunting. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
And the run's dead because I got fucked. Cool. I mean, I didn't do the strat wrong. I fucking... My height was off, so that when I spun, I landed on the ground and didn't keep guitar glide state. But that's, like, kind of fucking stupid to blame on the player, because, like... You can't even see. You can't even see what you're doing. It's not, like... It's kind of stupid.
Welcome.
The backup is clipping back up and doing it again. I don't want to continue that, though.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
Manager coming through.
Me when my dogs bark, like, a lot.
Manager coming through.
They know I have a bomb.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
like to wake up now. I don't know.
I have a long history. Well, I found out what speedrunning was back in like 2012. Once I saw Siglim, I found out what Twitch was, and then I found out what speedrunning was from SM64 because of Siglemic. And then, you know, I just did like some shitty like random keyboard runs on SM64 for a bit. And I did know of other speed games like Sha and Battle a Movie, but there were like no good tutorials for any of them or anything. So I didn't really get into them. But then, you know, so I was just running like just random shit like Sonic Adventure or whatever. And then come 2016, late 2016, and... Well, actually, just come 2016 in general, and I found out that Cole was not the world record holder for Battle anymore, which was quite interesting, and I was like, okay, that's pretty... At least, you know, somebody's playing the game now. And, you know, then I saw, like, somebody else had the world record, and then I started, like... That was when I was like, okay, like... I wonder if this game has, like, actually has a community now. So I looked for streams, I found them, I also found the SpongeBob Discord server, and I joined it, and I talked in there a lot. And then, in late August, like, just before I went back to school, I learned, Movie. And then, like, a week or two later, I learned Battle. And then I was pretty back and forth with those two games. And I've ran other stuff as well, like Sha and stuff, but like... Battle and Movie are the speed games I put the most amount of time into. And third would probably be SM64. Yeah. I'm one of the longest lasting community members that's still in the community. Who hasn't just randomly left and just not said a word, you know? Definitely one of the longest lasting. I've been around the whole last time. Well, I properly joined the speedrunning community in 2016. For reference, when I joined the world record in Battle, any percent was like a 104, I think. That's how long ago it was. But I was aware of Battle and Movie speedrunning since like 2013-ish. But honestly, I spent a lot of time just like playing Minecraft and just not really paying attention to speedrunning back in like 2014 and yeah, like 13 and 14, even a bit of 15. I ran quite a bit of Mario Kart Wii in 2016 as well. That is really sad. 2016 was a weird time to be in the community because it was so small, but it was growing, and the games were very different. Well, ever since SBA, Battle's been completely different, but you know what I mean. Yeah. I would have ran it sooner, but I just, like, I didn't know how any of the fucking tricks worked or anything. I didn't know how to do anything. I was just some shitty, dumb, stupid kid on my PAL PS2. I couldn't even do fucking balcony jump. I don't know, like, I don't know how to do anything in that fucking game. It's funny, though. I did, like, a BFB run up to, like, downtown from a 2013 run, right? I just, like, took a 2013 run in, like, 2015, I think it was, and just, like, tried it out up to, like, downtown or Goo Lagoon, maybe. And, the old runs did hammer skip, so I did hammer skip, and I actually got it. Well, yeah, the thing is that, like... Yeah, a lot of people don't even get into these games now until, like, you know, 2019 onwards. Like, that's when it really started to, you know... but
Catch right now.
it's kind of unfortunate because these games have like long histories, and it'd be cool if like people were along for the ride. You know what I mean? But yeah, it also makes me feel old that I've been around the block for too long. How's this going, gaming guy? That's cool. I wouldn't be surprised if that's not the case in this country, though. I guess Chile, or not at all. I know KFC in some places they do nuggets now. We don't have those. I want to try them.
Be sure not to touch
That is
these or you'll get
bullshit.
hurt.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower. Victory!
Super spin.
I don't. It's harder to play close to the gold in 3K in this category than it is in like no pulse storage and shit. Even though in there it's like longer and there's more stuff to do. Knew it.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Cole made a cruise boosting guide, but he didn't tell you how to fucking just do a cruise boost at all. He just told you how to do a fast cruise boost under the assumption that you already knew how to do a slow cruise boost. So yeah, it was just like unusable. Bro literally said, go up to the box with this angle, get a cruise boost, and then do another cruise boost in the opposite direction. Dude, I thought back then that cruise boosting was just firing a cruise bubble at the wall. That's actually what I thought it was. Because he did not mention the bubble ball whatsoever. Exactly. But it must have been like a specific like request. Like somebody must have asked him to make a tutorial for fast cruise boost. He was like, oh, okay then. That must have been what happened. He probably explained it in text somewhere else.
Bottom of the sea.
Probably. I have no idea what I did wrong.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Talk about pretty rock formation, Patrick. This one's a beaut.
Cole's not the type of person to try and like troll. I think he like just
Well,
took it very sincerely. I just couldn't be asked to load it up. Although for the amount that I practiced it, it would have been better to load it up.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
It's like amazing, like how like little the game wants me to play it today.
It's a short slide.
It's like I used up all my skill on that old tokens run, because that run was seriously... Like, I thought about it, like, after stream, and that run if the Now the Men thing didn't happen, that run would probably be as good as my no pull storage run.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life.
Like, that run, I didn't even know that 215 was possible. I was literally going for, like... I was going for a 216, and then after that I was gonna see, like, if I wanted to go further. But I was pretty sure that I was gonna go for, like, a 4x or a 3x 216.
See what extra you have
But instead, I got 215.42, and if that Now the Men thing didn't happen, then it would have been a 2x. No, I'm going to, like, after streaming. Seth made me a thumbnail. I'm gonna do after the stream.
This is a job for a manager.
I was also thinking of compiling the clips from the movie Backwards mod and, like, making that an upload. Because it could do well, potentially, but... I don't know if I could be asked to, like, check through the VOD to see if it's entertaining enough.
Hey.
That is surprisingly the first time I've missed balcony jump today. My streak with that was, like, probably the highest it's ever been. Now, there's, like, a mod where you can play the game backwards, and the level design has been changed to accommodate that. It starts from Knucklehead, though. That's cool. Speaking of cool, Kool-Aid. I don't really care for Kool-Aid, honestly. I don't really see, like, what the appeal is, to be honest.
SpongeBob.
It kind of tastes like squash. Black Yoshi from Super Mario Logan is so fucking racist, TBH. It's sus as fuck.
Going up.
Like, they made his character that he loves Kool-Aid and watermelon and KFC, and he wears gold chains, he always carries a gun with him, he's all about crime and violence, he swears a lot. And, like, the way that he speaks as well. Like the most racist-ass thing ever, bro. Hello, Fireball. How's it going? Well, yeah, I watched it as a kid, too. And he made those videos when he was young. I don't think he's racist. I think he's just fucking stupid. But I'm just saying, Black Yoshi in itself is actually, like, pretty, like... Why is my extra count full? I'm pretty sure I got the park extra. But I couldn't have, so I need to reset. That's like the 4th time I've done that today. Because I saw it in somebody else's chat and I thought it was funny.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Speaking of, like, Super Mario Logan is, like... I mean, he's rebranded because I think Nintendo got on his ass. But, like, the replacement plushies that he has for the characters, they all look quite similar. It's very obvious who they're supposed to be. The stories that are made with those plushies are all the same as before. And they all sound the same, behave the same, and they look similar. Like...
Welcome.
Just and I'm surprised how well he was able to transition that because
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the Extra section on the Options menu.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
yeah, dude, he gets views. Would you sell your soul for make a plushie channel where it's just like you have to be cringe the whole time? Dude, Annie has like a girlfriend as well. That's the part that pisses me off. It's not fair, bro. I mean, I know he's getting stacks, but like, I'm pretty sure he had a girlfriend before he was getting stacks. I wanted to make plushie. He is ringing again, Lamau. Very sharp this time.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, I almost made them when I was younger too. I just didn't know how to like upload to YouTube and shit, but I did make a couple like plush videos. I had like Plants vs Zombies plushies, so if he has a kid, then I'm killing myself.
Breath of doom. Ta-da!
SpongeBob,
Hear Mindy say that every time. I have to drown it out. Yeah, plushie videos are kind of cool back in the day, because it let your imagination run wild. I also liked, like, Lego stop-motion videos, especially if it involved, like, SpongeBob characters and shit. There was this, SpongeBob YouTuber who would just recreate episodes, but, like, in Lego, and he would redo all of the voice lines himself. It wasn't super professional, but I mean, it's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
A new path. Going up.
You think this is a game, SpongeBob? I'm ready. Bro, I made some Lego stop-motion video. It went good. I couldn't, as a kid, I couldn't comprehend, like... I would, like, take a photo of a character, and then I'd move him forward one block, and then take another picture, and then, like, that's how I did it. Never uploaded it, and I deleted them pretty quickly, if anything, but yeah. I think one thing that's probably hard to do with, like, good Lego stop motion is, like, keeping the lighting all, like, accurate and shit. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Dude, I want to make them again. I mean, they're cool anyway. Like, it's not like, you know, just the thing that it's, like, only cool as a kid. I feel like it's cool anyway, like, stop motion stuff. Obviously, a lot of the magic is gone, but, like, it's still cool. That's it, I'm becoming a Lego stop motion channel. That's it. One thing I watched a lot as a kid was like Lego Mario Kart stop motion videos. Did you guys watch those? I watched those all the time. I actually, I searched up a lot of those videos that I could recall in, like, 2021 for old time's sake. It was great. I was able to find a lot of the videos I watched as a kid, and they were still there. And they were, like, God, like, 15 years old, some of them were, and it was just like, holy fuck, man. Like, I watched these when they were, like, only, like, 3 years old. Like, that's crazy. I watched a lot of YouTube poops as well. I had to be very strategic, though. We had speakers, and a lot of the YouTube poops, like SpongeBob saying fuck and like implying sex scenes and shit with like crabs and stuff. Gotta be a little careful.
Plankton is.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, they'd also do LOL a lot as well, but yeah, sus was like the big one. YouTube poops aren't nearly as common anymore. Not only is it a very old genre. Oh yeah, cock is what. Yeah, that was a super popular one. Like, but also now, like, the AI takeover, just like... Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm not saying the YouTube poops aren't good, I'm just saying that they fell off in terms of popularity because of the, because not only is it a very old genre, but also because of AI. What we're seeing these days with, like, the AI presidents and shit, it's like, imagine, like, the most basic bare bones YouTube poops imaginable, and that's, like, literally what they are. And those are popular now. I don't know. GDP, I mean, I watched a lot of shit back in the day. I mean, maybe I did, I don't know. 2016 YouTube, I mean, it does take me back, because that was a pretty significant year in my life in general, and, like, 2016 was when I started, like, getting, like, much more vivid memories, I guess. Like, that's, like, and I changed a lot as a person. But, like, 2016 itself, like, the actual content in 2016, honestly, kind of fucking terrible. It's all just, like, hey guys, Pyrocynical here, and this is a 10-minute video on how it should be okay to say the N-word. And also, there's Doom gameplay in the background. And then Leafy's like,
Hey guys, Leafy, Reptilian Army here. Today we got some fucking cringe. This kid should literally kill himself. I mean, he's literally so cringe. We should send him to North Korea. Am I right, boys?
That's average Leafy video. Fucking CSGO surfing. But in 2016, it was all acceptable because of, you know, free speech and fucking humor is subjective and shit like that, you know? Just like...
We're almost there, buddy.
like a boss.
You have to get.
It's kind of hypnotic. Don't laugh at me.
Oh yeah, you know one thing that was like really popular at one point in the YouTube poop sphere was making 9/11 jokes. That was like really popular at one point. I think that might have been like 2014 or 15. It's when they were like super popular. All of like the best YouTube, well, not all of them, but like a lot of them were like every YouTube poop there had to be some sort of 9/11 joke in there. And then the responses range from, bro, that's sick, you can't do that too. It's funny, bruv.
Macho stuff. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? Ouch. Ouch. It's kind of hypnotic.
Hello, Will Khan. I'm glad you could make it to the stream, bro.
Cold, cold, cold.
Very epic indeed. There is some well, there's a lot of like small random elements that could not be called RNG, but yeah, there's also just a little bit of RNG as well. Yeah, those are the only notable ones. Although the spinners are almost always not a problem in no port storage. You mean middle door? Like a mouse? Silly Wilcon, how could you forget? That's really fast. Did I forget an extra?
The gates are locked.
Or did I just play good? No, I got all the extras. My menuing wasn't even, like, perfect. But I guess I just got a big fat gold. I mean, I'll certainly take that. Yeah, dude, that's kind of funny. I can improve that by another, like... If I play like a god, I can improve that by, like, 2 seconds. No clue.
Something important just fell off.
We gotta do something with this. It's kind of funny. I was thinking of upgrading Bull here too, but I didn't want to in case there was some runs where I didn't have enough, and I might actually not have enough this time. Oh, wait. Okay, this is like the lowest amount I've had, but I still have enough. Yeah, I think I'll upgrade Bull here too. Because it is just faster to do so if you have the ability to. Which means that the weenie gold is gonna be wrong. You can randomize movie, yeah. But yeah, this you can do it for battle. Yeah, it's been a thing for a while. It's much better suited for battle, though. Upgrading Bull early is even faster than I thought it was optimally, because you need to scroll down to, you need to scroll to the right and then down anyway for Slam, so literally, like... Other than actually upgrading, it takes up, like, literally no time in the menu. I own the game, but I haven't played it. I don't know, welcome probably. Wow. Dude, that put me back in the red on the best splits.
To get to shelter.
I hope you made lots of spaghetti. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Wilcon. Too quotable.
Do you have any free?
I actually looked to see if Hotel Mario and like the console were like expensive, like how expensive they would be, and wow, they are very expensive. Must have sold like 4 copies, bro. Like,
She wasn't kidding.
he's from Bowser.
See my rock from here. Oh, wait, it's just
Dear pesky plumbers.
I can't.
I will buy one in my lifetime, probably, when I'm rich.
Deep, dark, cringe.
At the very least, I gotta own one of the games. It's too funny. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Dude, my dogs didn't need to go stop barking. My boy.
Why did I lose speed? This is the worst game ever made.
Take that, you big monster thing.
Well, I'll speak, I went too... Yeah, I took the corner too harsh. However, taking the corner, like, pretty tight implies good movement, so, it's not because I suck, it's because I'm too good.
Well, that was different.
Dude, I swear I've gotten that one frame turnaround, like, every time today.
Pull over. I need to.
You're dead.
Big hair.
Advertising, you mean air. I have trouble saying goodbye.
How you like me now?
That rock slide kind of sucked. It was okay.
This place.
These just ooze macho.
That could have been bad. Barely made that. Dude.
That's better. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Sunken treasure, my favorite.
I'm not gonna make it.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Whoa! Impressment!
Thank you, checkpoints, for being at the end of the tunnel section. That's really helpful. Really making all the difference there.
try it.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Upsy daisy. Ouch! Ow! Yow!
Yeah, not only is there a checkpoint at the end, but there's also fucking 2 Krabby Patties.
Upsy daisy. Right. Ow!
And that is how.
Yeah, that is true, actually. Dude, I pressed select. Yeah, they usually give you 1 or 3, I think. Like, one of the 2. I don't think they give 2 very much. I just, like... I feel like it probably would have been 1 area if not for fucking GameCube. I can't help but feel like GameCube is the reason why that's the case.
Plan Z! Plan Z!
Stop throwing things at me. That wasn't so tough.
You know, considering how bad GameCube already is, there's no chance it would have been able to handle it. Fucking it all in 1 area, surely. But Xbox definitely could have, and PS2, you know, you put in the work. I'm sure PS2 could too, as well.
It's kind of hypnotic. Bring him to me.
Be sure to stop by the Chump Bucket and pick up your free bucket helmet. One size fits all.
Yeah, potentially. Or they just knew ahead of time that, like, they would not be able to get the GameCube version to run the way that they want, so they just, like, merged it. That's also possible. I fucking hate this game. I don't even know if I got the checkpoint, the warp.
Coming through. Hey, treasure.
I should probably check. Yeah, I did. Because,
Little guy, pigs.
yeah, I just check, because, I mean, what's an extra second gonna do to my run? Yeah. I remember that. But also, there's a lot of Area 1, like, still, there's a shit ton of Area 1 still intact in Area 2. Like, a lot of collision and shit is there, and just, like, there's just a lot loaded in that you cannot see. Planka's one area would have been kind of cool. The fucking GameCube, brev. I wonder if you could get it to run if you just forced it to 30.
You're a bit Ouch!
They get the one frame. To put into perspective how bad this run is, like, this was roughly my best possible time into Plank earlier, and that run was also not very good.
Just like walking on ice cream. Coming through. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
Yeah, there's still a lot of it loaded in still, I will say. Like, it makes me wonder, if you just, like, strip the game of everything that you can't even see, then I wonder how much faster the levels would load in. Or if things were, like, maybe more efficiently done in some way, like... Because if you optimize them, then you probably could get GameCube to run those areas if they were combined into one. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah. So if you could, like, optimize it, I bet it could run better. Like, for example, Gesk has a shit ton of background assets. If you just, like, made the assets, more simple. Maybe also got rid of those voice lines that play, like, throughout the level as well. You probably get it run, like, at a decent frame rate. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do it for this Xbox. It's just, yeah, there's no point, really, in doing it.
Only Goofy Goop.
You're losing it, SpongeBob. We're flying.
You know, instead of putting in all that effort as well, you can just, like, do anything else. Like, when modding, and, like, make something cool.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Yeah. Like your hack. Let's go, boys.
So much destruction.
Oh, that's sick. There are very few hacks that have done that, but the ones that have, like, it makes them so much cooler. Because then it can, you know, it can feel less like a mod and more like a new experience, I guess. Yeah, very nice. Very nice to hear indeed.
Ice cream.
It makes a hack like a lot more presentable if they are gonna have like the title screen and shit. Open a can, I would assume. That's fair, I pie. Do you have like a like? Are you aiming for like for a deadline to release like the second demo you were talking about? Cool. September 15th. It'll be pretty epic when it comes out for realsies. 54, that's a lot, damn.
I didn't do that.
Nope, that's out. Next time, avoid those. Sayonara.
Yeah, 54 tokens is a shit ton. At that point, you're like most of the way through the hack. Which I guess means it won't be too long until it's fully out.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
I wish this place had something to drink.
King me.
Coming through.
When you said okay, I tried reading your message a couple times, and I kept reading Reddit instead of re-edition.
Again. Faster!
But yeah, that's fair. You gotta, yeah. Well, that'd be a little time consuming, but probably still be exciting that, like, you're that close to the end. Yeah, that's still like, yeah, that's still a big portion. Well, it's not even a portion, it's just, yeah, a huge clump of the game, yeah.
That's right. Show 'em who's the boss. What now?
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Oh my fucking god, man. Come on. Unfair as fuck. My best possible time is still pretty far below the PB, though. This is like pretty realistic 55 pace, if mini skip works.
We're men. Boing.
Dude, oh my god. I actually sniped. Come on now.
Just ooze macho. The room spinning, or is it just me? Boy, I love treasure hunting. Go for it, Prosper. Something.
You're almost.
My mom always said,
Dude, my gold is fucking horrible. I died in I died. I literally I died and got sniped by the nerve. What? Okay. No, I haven't gone back to like to Mindy Skip since it happened earlier. Well, this run is gonna get back to Mindy.
Whoa! The goofy beaver still needs a good cleaning. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I will do something a little different just out of curiosity, because it won't really lose any time.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more good.
Luckiest person to ever live. So lucky. Good things happen to me.
Anyone knows what this
I'm not even gonna do the thing I was talking about then, I'm just gonna fucking...
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
Oh wait, no, I meant to... yeah. Jesus Christ, man. This category will not let me play it.
was that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
What time is it for you now? Of course I missed the nitro.
going up?
2:32. Ah, so I guess you're in Central then? Well, you know, just a little longer. He'll be chilling.
Citizens of Planktopolis are commanded to seize the renegades, SpongeBob and Patrick, immediately should they be seen, or heard, or smelled.
You sure you know that rhyme?
Plan C! Plan C! Plan C! Plan C!
Sounds cool. Again, I don't know shit about NASCAR, but I mean, you know, funny car go fast. Lamau.
We're doing better now. Coming back.
I don't think it's possible for Mindy Skip to fail and for you to crash going into Neptune. I think.
Oh boy!
Okay.
All right.
It's too quiet. Like this before the great chum family. I didn't do that.
Looks like fireworks.
Bust, smash, freeze!
By the way, Patrick.
Yeah, so this run is like virtually guaranteed the PB. I need to fuck up Neptune really bad.
Yellowy side. I prefer cotton, Patrick.
All right. All hail, Plankton.
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
Nearly got hit.
I command you to kill him.
Metal torn by the power of rock.
Yeah, I didn't crash in Neptune, but I failed Mindy Skip, so I might as well crash in Neptune. Additionally, I think some of my golds are just like wrong. The 3k gold is definitely wrong. It depends on if I want to upgrade Bowl or not. By Weenie, like in Weenie, because like, but I'm pretty sure my Nalo Men gold is accidentally too fast to the point where even with that in mind, I think the gold is might still be too fast. I need to get a good segment so I can compare. I haven't got any good segments yet. And that gold, I mean, the split I just got through was like spliced, and I feel like I played pretty good and still like lost over a second off the gold, so I feel like it's fair to assume I spliced it wrong and I can just like, you know.
Boing.
I command you to kill him.
Oh my god, did you see how fucking... Did you see how far away that patty was and I still picked it up? It's insane. Tasty.
Destroy SpongeBob!
I PB'd. Oh yeah, I forgot this happens.
Kill him! Kill him!
If you have magnetic pickup enabled, you pick up the Neptune token faster, but obviously it's not useful, because, I mean, at that point you'd already be in the run. Already finished. Yeah, so I lost, like, how much did I lose here? Off the gold, I lost, 54, but I made some mistakes, so I probably, for Mindy Skip itself, I probably lost, like, 50. So, yeah, I lost, like, 50, so this would have been 55, 24.
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned
And
a
that's
few
still
things
not
about
good.
myself. I may be a dork,
I did
and
finally
I'm
PB,
not-
though, even if it took an embarrassing amount of time.
Yes, but more importantly, I'm a kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder, how long until the sequel? Depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
Thanks for GG's also, yes, that is world record. You know, it's kind of funny, like, the PB was, like, by far, like, not even close, the absolute worst run of mine on the leaderboards. I beat it by 30 seconds, it is still, by a mile, the worst run of mine on the leaderboards. I'm still gonna be playing this, because 54 was not hard. I need to bump up, where's Weenie? I'll make it like... Wait, how did I get a... Oh, wait, because I haven't... Yeah, there we go. So, I wanted to make this the gold for... Yeah, so that increases my sum of best. Wait, hold on. Alright, that increases my sum of best. And then I wanted to increase Weenie. To like 313 or something. And then the Nalo MM one probably needs to be increased too, but I need more proof until I can do that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna play SpongeBob second season because I'm gonna go for a piss.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Other, stuff here?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
You know, I think I set my expectations too high. Because I was thinking...
Short slide.
It's not like I expected it as such, but like... I was thinking to myself, like...
That's my favorite line.
To see
Hold
what
on.
extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
This is a
I was
job
thinking to myself, like, oh, if I get a good time too quickly, I'll play early task unlocks, but I don't even... I don't have the opportunity to do that.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Boy, oh boy.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Okay.
The manliness has landed. I don't know.
Now I gotta fuck around with these new splits.
SpongeBob.
I think they are minus, like, the entire time compared to the old run, I think. So these will be... I mean, obviously they were harder to run against anyway because it's 30 seconds faster, but I just mean, like, throughout the entire thing, I think it's, like... Obviously there's times where I lost... it splits where I lost time, but... I think overall... There's no real point of the run where it's, like, way easier to go up against compared to last time. Or anything like that.
A new path.
Plankton is.
How many runs are in queue?
Upsy daisy. I'm feeling like more of a man
Yeah, that's fair.
already.
I did used to have a 3-monitor setup, but now I just have a 2-monitor setup, but I can do a lot with it. For example, like, you know, I have, you know, two big, well, you know, a big Chrome tab and then a smaller Chrome tab for Streamlabs, and then I have Live Split, and I have the chat.
I love opening presents.
I like to manage a lot, especially when I shiny hunt. I especially, like, try and manage it all, like, all the space. Because with that, I need, like, some content to watch, and it needs to take up the entirety of the left monitor, or else I'll actually lose my sanity. And then on the right, it's, like... the monitor's not as big, but that's where, like, the shiny tracking goes, as well as the... fucking, what's it called? As well as just, like, Discord and shit, or a Twitch stream, sometimes. Honestly, I have to do that, like, nearly every day, so I mean, I don't know how to do that, but that'd be pretty PogChamp. Oh yeah, I meant to add time to 3K, I forgot.
This hurts me more than it hurts you.
So I'm pretty convinced my 3K gold is fake. Well, I'm pretty sure it was fake, and then I beat it by doing a strat that I can't actually do, so I gotta... yeah. I think it's hell of fake.
Super spin.
As in, like, probably like 230 would probably be more accurate.
I found one.
Yeah, please. Thank you. I remember my my old Razer keyboard used to have like actual macro buttons. I never did anything with them though. Razer keyboards are fucking massive. It had the number pad, and it was just pretty bulky and shit in general. And the stand was kind of thick too. I didn't get the extras. Run's dead. Lamau. Bro. Dude, I've forgotten something to do with extras literally like 10 times a day. The reason why I fucked that up is because I saw how sketch the Rub-a-Dub was, like the Rub-a-Dub skip, and I was like, damn, like that's actually quite a fast Rub-a-Dub skip. It was one of those ones where I kind of needed the wood one frame to get it, to make it across. And that put me, it put my brain into no poor storage mode of like, oh, I wonder if this could gold, you know? Like, that type of thing.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I guess that's just like one thing I genuinely really hate about extras categories, is just how incredibly easy it is to forget everything.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what.
Okay, I don't know why I slipped off the rock.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Why?
Manager coming through.
I personally haven't had that issue with. Then again, I never really have to
To see
verify any
what
fucking
extra you've
runes.
just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
This is why you gotta submit on YouTube. Well, to be fair, you couldn't have known that that was gonna happen till you run. But still, upload to YouTube.
Manager coming through.
I fucking hate Twitch VODs so much. I hate them.
Manager coming through.
Oh wait, that's even that. Wait, that hold on. That's like 10 times weirder than I thought. I thought you meant like runs on the page like would freeze.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, no, that makes like actually no sense. Kind of reminds me of like we had like a family computer when I was younger, and it would like randomly like kind of blue screen and shut down like, well, if you let it, like fucking like a dozen times a day, it felt like. But the one thing that like stopped that from happening, you had to have Minecraft open and it had to be on the main menu. Or in game, but it can't be on like the multiplayer menu or whatever. It's got to be either like the actual main menu or it's got to be, or you got to be in a world, and then it would shut down like once every few days. But then the family computer was too shitty to like watch videos at like 720p 30 FPS. Those days do not take me back. Fucking hate that. I mean, to this day, I still don't know what was wrong with it. I really have no idea. But obviously, it doesn't matter now. It's just like, bruh. And it also kind of reminds me of the internet problem I used to have, but I don't have the problem anymore, though, but if I was, like, uploading to YouTube, then it would absolutely nuke my internet, like, I couldn't go on Google. However, anything that was currently open and was operating would still be fine. So if I was in a call, my connection would not get fucked whatsoever from uploading, but then if I left the call, I wouldn't be able to rejoin. Additionally, if I uploaded using my Wi-Fi card instead, then it wouldn't do it either. Yeah, it's kind of insane that, you know, we're in 2023, like, we are so technologically advanced, and yet, like, shit like that can happen. It's just weird. I remember, like, there was, like, a diagram made in, I think, like, 1950 about, what 2012 would look like, and they predicted, like, hovering cars and shit, but instead, we have, like, memes under, like, 7 layers of irony, and, like, Teslas that run over children, and, phones, and that's about all we got going on. That is cringe. That is, yeah, I mean, that's just techno. I'm sure I'm sure there's more examples that I'm just, like, not thinking of. Dude, the Twitch player is so bad, like... Don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm watching YouTube streams anytime soon, but I'm just saying, YouTube's video player is fucking sex in comparison to the Twitch player. YouTube's video player is amazing. You can easily just click on, like, an earlier part of the stream as well. You click and it works. It's amazing. It's just so fast, responsive, convenient. It's kind of crazy that the #1 streaming website is, like, has this bad of a video player. It's, like, actually insane. Oh yeah, I think I remember you complaining about Spotify before. Which did remind me, kind of, I had this issue for, like, a while where LiveSplit would take, like, a fucking, like, 2 minutes to open every time. And I don't know why, because, like, it did it for, like, a few months, and then it stopped. And then it did it again for, like, a few days, and then it stopped, and it hasn't happened since. Like, bruh. Oh yeah, and, Premiere. One of the reasons why I won't fucking edit videos anymore, Premiere's, like, borderline unusable. You add, like, anything to the video tracks that isn't just, like, one solid video, and it'll drop frames, it'll freeze, it'll skip audio, like, it's just unusable. I literally, yesterday, I made a comparison video for a Strat, and dragging the text, it was, like, fucking 4 FPS. It was unusable. Don't hit me, thank you. And Premiere, okay, so I remember when I started doing it, I was recording the hard drive video, and I had, like, 4 transitions, like, kind of back to back, and it dropped frames there. But I was like, alright, that's not a big deal. But now it just does it whenever you do anything ever. It's kind of insane.
Super spins.
I found one.
Oh yeah, another one. This controller, if a fan is blowing in the direction of this controller, then when I turn the fan off, the controller instantly turns off. Same thing with if the controller is off and then I turn it on, and then the controller will disconnect. If a fan is blowing in the direction of this controller, and then I turn the fan off, then the controller turns off, and vice versa. Thank you. Also, hello, Liam, bro. How's it going? Glad you are doing okay. I forgot to do the faster fight. If you never played it before, I probably, you know, I've never played it casually. I probably should at some point. Game is really cheap and very, very fun. And there's a billion community maps. But yeah, I've only ever ran it. Yeah. But yeah, like, when I first played the game, it was just to do, like, casual runs of the campaigns and shit. But I haven't played the games in, a long time now. The last I did play of it was Survivors. And unfortunately, bitches fell off, and now we ain't playing. I did not know that was a mod, but that's pretty cool. I mean, it probably should. The thing is that I already, I mean, I play casually in the sense of, like, we don't really do strats. Dude, I forgot the extra again, and now it died, so now the run's fucking, oh my god. I need to count for how many times I forget extras, because it's been like a dozen this stream. That's what we did co-op. The thing is, like, Hoon won't play. He just won't play.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. These just ooze macho.
Thank you.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
Hello for the third time again. But yeah, he won't play because we had like a vote on like what we should do with the Left 4 Dead Survivor boards, and like we implemented a pretty like big thing, or well, a pretty big change. And he didn't agree with it, so now he's just not playing. Anyway, he won't play with us. I'm not gonna play with just us three. Because basically, we ban like console commands and shit because the arcades can't do it, so we're trying to make it as accurate as possible. Which means that if we try to run without him, we'll have a bot that we cannot get rid of or just do anything with, so it'll just slow us down too much. So we won't play now.
Extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
Manager coming through.
Yeah, I did PB by 30 seconds, but the run was horrible. Thank you.
A manager is always
But yeah, like, we were just trying to make it as close to possible to arcade. And also, the problem is that if you allow console commands and things like that, then how is it really any different from regular-ass... Feels like there's something on my head.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's something on my head. No? Okay, never mind then. But yeah, like, if you just allow, like, these console commands and shit, like, in what way, then, is it different from the original Left 4 Dead 2, other than just having, like, less strats and shit? Like, it's got, like, slightly different weapons, but, like, you're getting rid of, like, a big aspect of, like, playing survivors. I feel like. It is automatically more of a co-op speedrun, and, it's got some cool stuff, but I just feel like if you're gonna, like, do votes and shit, like that, I don't... I feel like that's going too far, and just makes it too similar to the original. That's cool that you like the game. I don't really see an issue with Shaw's driving, because, like, the driving feels good. Yeah, in Shar as well, there's also, like, a shit ton of vehicles with, like, different stats, and some of them look really cool. I love Snake's car, in particular. Looks so good. But yeah, Shar is just kid-friendly GTA, but it's still amazing. I don't really plan to play that game again. I mean, my loads were not that good, so having in-game time now is really nice, but I just don't like how SpongeBob feels in that game, I really don't. And obviously, like, if I'm used to it, it's not as bad, but, like, I think SpongeBob feels a lot better in Battle of the Movie. And it's hard to get used to it, and also, like... I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Just don't feel like playing it. Oh yeah, Zombie Car is great. I love Zombie Car.
I'm not running the Shrimptions game right now.
I do have the Simpsons game as a sub goal. I do need to do that at some point. Well, I don't like any percent. I'd want to run, like, all happiness objects or something.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I do need to watch a Night of 100 Fried Spearmint. I've never watched the whole one. Hell, I don't even know if I've watched, like, a quarter of one, I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, casually, like, those Scooby Snack Gates fucking ruined my life, bro. Like, you have to collect, like, 90 fucking % of them or something. It's, like, some insane, like, percentage. Yeah, I would want to run all happiness objects or no level skip glitch. I would say I would get back into any % just to, like, get used to things, but even the route's completely different from when I played now, so it's probably just better to... Even if I were to come back, it'd probably just be better to play those other two, because I always wanted to play them, I just never did. Toss Hundos are also cool. But if I were to get back into it, like, I'd probably leave that one for a little bit while I get used to the game again. It's funny as well, I have a Series X, so even though it's in-game time, still having slightly faster loads, it adds up, like, in real time, like, for me, in my real life. Yeah, just, you know. And I don't use my Series X very much, so being able to, like, actually do something with it would be nice.
sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
Be careful not to touch these. Yeah, no, my gold is definitely fake. I need to change it. I keep saying that, but I really do need to make it slower.
I found one last.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Hold on. I'm gonna increase 3K to like 231 point like 2. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's got some cool stuff. Oh, well, I think Creature Hundo has some like grinding and shit. The best experience with Creature that you're probably gonna get is probably either all worlds or no side scrollers, I think it's called. Well, either way, Sam, you gotta play more movie, bro. You gotta get 106 a movie. Yeah, no scrolling sections. It's only scrolling sections.
Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick.
Yeah.
This one's a beaut.
Creature is a nifty little speed game. It's just yeah, it's really bogged down by a lot of cutscenes and shit, but you know how like speed games for some people just kind of like click with them, and they have like a hard time explaining why they like them so much, but it just like clicks. Like that's kind of how it is for me with this game. Like this game clicks with me. So if Creature clicks for somebody, I'm not gonna, question that, It's definitely not a speed game for me. It's too long. Most of the categories are too long, and yeah. But still, it's cool.
Welcome.
Just stay up. Yeah, dude, I went to sleep at like fucking 4:30 last night because I was trying to reroute ETU. I did do it in the end, but fucking hell, it was a nightmare. I had to get rid of like more than half my golds.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
I haven't played that many of the GBA games, but I did play Creature GBA, and I do actually quite like it. It's actually really cool. Very, yeah, good game, definitely. It's quite short, but,
To see what extra you have just earned, go to the extra section on the options menu.
Well, you know what's gonna happen, Sam? You're gonna play, you're gonna save the minute, and then you lose a minute in plank, and then you PB by 1 second.
A manager is always
Very likely, because it's a movie.
This is a job.
Plank is fucking hard, though. Like, it's harder than it should be. Considering in Area 1, you don't even do, like, that much. It's mostly just bungee, but it's, like, the whole thing is, like, weirdly hard overall.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Oh, yeah. It's kind of hard, but it's completely consistent, so I do recommend it. Also, as for movie GBA, I think the game is alright. I think it's better than fucking, like, Battle and Dutchman GBA. I'm also starting to think that my depression gold is fake.
SpongeBob SpongeBob?
Box State loses a lot. I forget how much, but it loses a lot. Ayalate, are you here? Yeah, iPie. The problem is that, like, you know, what portable devices are there now other than the phone? And those are crammed with microtransactions.
Going up.
That is epic. That gives you quite a bit of leniency, too. The thing is, like, the fastest some of best is, like... Obviously, if feel... Because, you know... That's why I like best possible time so much, because when you get a bunch of golds, like... You can make more mistakes and still get the same best possible time into a certain segment that you did, like, a week ago or two. And it makes you feel... It just really is a motivation booster.
A new path.
Classic. I remember that one. I was in Netherman, Area 1. I think I was doing the wall jumps in Area 1. And then when I finally, like, read the message, I was, like, just about to do cutscene skip.
It's going up.
Come on, Nightbot. You can do it, bro.
With the
Okay, I guess you can.
Plankton is.
I forgot about that meme. Don't like it. Also, I don't know why it came up as 0. I'll do my best to get world record.
That's building up manliness, even in the corners.
His spirit lives on. 0 is meant to be, like, the latest one if you type in, like, the wrong thing, so it just defaults to 0, but all I did was type meme, so I didn't type anything wrong. So no idea how that happened. Also, no, I'm not Brody, which is everyone says I am, but I'm not. It's all just, like, luck, yeah. Oh my god, so crazy. That's literally me.
Boing.
What's this? Ah. Okay, I completely forgot about it.
Catch right now. I'm doing this for your long
Bro. That's actually fucked. Yeah, it's because he always used to play, like, laying on the fucking floor. He'd play on his laptop on Dolphin, like literally laying on the floor as we got him a crawler. Completely forgot about that. Have you seen his lights, camera pans, GBA task explanation video where the volume is way too fucking loud and you can't hear a single thing he says?
Super spin.
I found one
Some things never change, bro. That's what his streams were like in fucking, like, 2018. Literally, right? You'd be able to hear him. And then you... Bam, 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 bam. Like, you can't hear fuck all after that. Especially when you factor, like, JF and Kelp fucking waterfalls. Like, holy shit. Bro, that's so gay. Really stupid, like, kind of like racist, misogynistic stuff like that. There was one time where I put on the screen no politics because I think it was around the time of the presidential election. So I just put no politics on the screen, and then he blocked me on Twitch and Twitter and Discord, and also called me the N-word. Baz. Damn, what did he do? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I remember that fireball. That was fucking ages ago. God, good times. Yeah, the next presidential election is gonna be, interesting. I think there'll probably be a few talks about it in this chat eventually when the time comes. But I will inevitably, in some streams, have to put no politics again. Probably anyway. Especially, like, on the day that the winner is announced, I probably, at that point, will have to put it on the... yeah. Samu, yeah, I was in it for, like, most of the server's existence, I think. I hear a lot of mixed things about, like, you know, who will be running, who will be able to run for president. Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we have a fucking general election. I forgot about that. Yeah. Dude, I forgot again. How many times can you forget the fucking BBBH extra, bro? I've literally forgotten it like 4 times. Also, to be honest, I could still realistically see the the Conservative Party winning again, TBH. They've had a streak of Theresa May, Boris Johnson, Liz Truss, who is the shortest lasting prime minister that we've ever had, and Rishi Sunak, and the Conservative Party hates all of them, and yet they still have a majority in the polls. Still do. Like, they are absolutely invincible. Their own fucking party hates them, and for the past 4 prime ministers, they hate all of them, and they still have a majority in the polls right now. Like, we will not win. We will not win. Liz Truss lasted like 40-something days. And that's not even factoring as well that Parliament got suspended because of the Queen's death, so if anything, it's actually even worse than it sounds. Rishi was like, when he was running, he was like, he wasn't going too hard on the conservative beliefs, but then he realized that he needed to edge out his win, so he was just like, oh yeah, you know, let's just kill like transgender people and shit, bro. Why not? He didn't say that, but I mean, he might as well have said it. Also, he is the richest prime minister that we've ever had. And his wife got caught tax evading, and then he was like, well, don't get mad at me for it, I didn't know. He literally said, like, he literally said something along the lines of, like, you can't be mad at me for that because I didn't know. Like, you did know, like, there's no question about it, like, you absolutely knew. Also, during the debate about, like, what they should do with, like, Boris, you know, obviously, like, needed a vote of no confidence. on the Conservative Party side, like, there were some people that showed up and, like, to defend him. And they pretty much all said, you know, God would probably forgive him, so, I forgive him, brev. Like, again, if they can do... Nobody likes the past 4 fucking prime ministers. And yet, like, they still have a majority in polling. We have only within the last few months, is there finally a majority for people who regret Brexit in the UK. Only very recently. There's now a 51% majority for people who think Brexit was a bad idea. And that's not even, like, just, like... It's not even as good as it sounds. Because, like, of that 51%, some of them thought that Brexit was a good idea, but was just executed poorly. Also, my Manly's... Yeah, no, I have to upgrade it now, though, man, from now on. This is the first run I've had when my Manly's are bad. Too bad to upgrade. So it's just gonna have to be... Because I can't guarantee I'll get enough. Well, yeah, but, like, that's a bit different, though, because, like... Like, there are people who absolutely love Trump, like, love him to death. Very, you know, very dedicated to him. No one, I really do mean no one, likes Boris or Liz Truss. So therefore then, how the fuck how is that party still, like, leading in the polls? It doesn't make any, like... With Trump, it's like... you can't comprehend how people like him, but at the end of the day, people still like him. This is different. No one likes these people, and yet the party is still winning. Like, literally how? Like, I can't comprehend that.
To get to Shell.
Well, TBH, I also feel like they voted for Liz over Rishi because Liz is white. I would not be surprised if that played a part in it. We've had 3 female prime ministers in the UK's history, and they've all been absolutely abysmal. Yeah, Fireball. Scotland has always been like, well, no, you know, Scotland was the only country in 2016 to vote majority no on leaving the EU, but also Ireland and Wales are now more left-wing than they used to be. So the only one that's like majority right-wing now is England. But I do think it is a notable majority. Our president doesn't commit crimes. There was cocaine in the White House, like, a few weeks ago. Yeah, apparently nothing happened. Like, they don't know how it happened, where it came from, and Biden was not at the White House at the time. So, I could maybe see that Biden didn't know, but obviously, like, they know where it came from, I mean, clearly. But it's possible that Biden didn't know, but I don't know. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna defend his ass just because he's not Trump. Bro, like, we act, like, the American people actually, like, because he was the lesser of two evils, they literally had to vote for the kid sniffer. And you know, who has severe dementia, and he was still by far the best pick, so you just had to pick him. That's pretty bad.
So many choices, so little time.
The White House bathrooms. That's kind of funny. I love how just, like, just how he just smokes weed, like, no matter where, even if it's illegal in the country. Like, he's never gonna get in trouble for it, so he just like, smokes a, like, yeah.
I can see my rock from here. Oh, wait, it's just a rock.
Dude, I'm fucking hungry.
Fish. Oh, you like that?
Hungry lad. He won by quite a lot as well. It wasn't just like a tiny amount. I mean, it wasn't a complete landslide, but it you know, he did win by quite a lot. And, yeah, that's the thing, right? Republican presidents be like, we're gonna make your lives terrible, but you're gonna cheer for us anyway. And then Democratic presidents be like, we're gonna promise a lot of stuff and then just not do any of it, Lamau. So if you had to pick between making life worse and not changing life, then you'd obviously pick to not change life. So that's why you picked the Democratic presidents. Because they won't do anything. Or they'll do like one thing a year, but they're not gonna do anything actually bad, so they're automatically the superior choice. And that's all she wrote. And you're probably gonna have to do that again in 2024, so, you know, how did I not get hit by that?
Decibels of sonic goodness! Sunken treasure, my favorite! Come out, wherever you are!
Well, yeah, he hasn't done nothing, but, like, they always promise this and that, and they just only deliver, like, a portion of it.
Boing! Blasting buckets off heads everywhere!
You know what's actually fucked up is the, electoral college system is actually actually terrible. Like, how much influence it has.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Upsy daisy! Youch! Ouch! I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Barely got enough. I'm running out of water.
And that is how
Wow, that was fast. That's pretty nice.
Plankton is
But yeah, but politics are like depressing and shit, but obviously they're very important. But like, no matter who wins, like, I feel like
Boom! Enough said.
there's gonna be a lot of talk about it. Because, like, I'm just saying, if Trump won again, that would, like, at that point, like, America's, like, actually a fucking cartoon.
That wasn't so tough. It broke. Beware of the girth.
Wow. Okay.
Bring him to. Ouch! Cold, cold, cold.
And the thing is that I still have pretty high expectations for this run to PB because of Miss Mindy's skip.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Yeah, staying away from politics for mental health, like, makes sense. Although, the problem is, though, is that it, like, when you get older, like, it does matter. Like, that's the problem. Like, you kind like, I've said it before.
All hail Plankton!
I've said it before, but like,
Hail Plankton!
the strat is to like learn enough to where you feel like you can make like a confident decision on your vote, and then just don't learn anything more. Oh my god, dude. Because learning any more than that will actually make you depressed. Have you seen those accounts on Twitter that are just like political, and they're like 19 years old, and like they just spend all the time on Twitter just fucking... They just talk about politics and nothing else. Right? Now, next question. Out of all those people, do you know any of them that are actually happy? Knowing less makes you happier. Put it like that. Again, you need to know the minimum to, like, vote, but outside of that, like, you know, for your own sanity, you should probably just, you know... Obviously, I know it's really hard not, like, you know, Brexit really, rustled my jimmies, but you really gotta fucking... Just, you know... I was getting more into politics in 2022, and then I realized, like, hold on, this shit sucks, so I'd stop doing that.
That wasn't so tough.
Wow, I barely made that. I'm not doing that next time. Shit, bitch, I'm calling it Twitter. Oh yeah, they wanted to make it so that yeah, do you remember when they wanted to like make it so you couldn't do vote by like mail or something because fraud? But like it's pretty obvious that the actual reason why is because the younger generation are more left-leaning and they are more wary of COVID and are therefore not wanting to get people sick, so they want to mail their vote in as opposed to actually like physically attending the place. So then they literally just trying to make it harder for them to fucking... Yeah, I'm talking about in 2020. That is a good point, Fireball. I got like the equivalent of not getting the 2-frame, which I guess is fine. Yeah, I mean, well, speaking of, you know, those ice blocks just then looking kind of familiar, you know. Yeah, he bought, well, he was like, I'm gonna buy Twitter, because I can, and then he was like, wait, hold on, I actually have to buy Twitter? Wait, fuck, no, and he's like, ah, fuck, I guess I have Twitter now. And then he was like, I don't know, he's, now that he has it, he's just like, well, I'm gonna do what I think is good, and everything he thinks is good is bad, so he should just do the opposite of what he thinks is good, and then the website will be good again. Yeah. Paying for Twitter Blue. Dude, if you have an anime profile pic and you vote for Twitter Blue, you like lolly. Like, there's literally no, like... Also, you're transphobic, and you're racist. No exceptions. Now, moving on from that, they also, yeah, tweet's been renamed to post. Dude, they put an X on top of the building, and it was flashing at apartments opposite, and they couldn't fucking sleep properly. And that went on for days. Like, why? And also, right, I just want to also point this out, right? You get, your word gets spread out more if you have, Twitter Blue, and this whole thing was, like, freedom of speech and shit. It's objectively not freedom of speech if you have to pay $8. There is absolutely no debating that whatsoever. It is objectively not free speech. Oh, and also, if you say naughty things, you're allowed to, but they get suppressed a little more in the algorithm. That is also objectively not freedom of speech. Yeah. But people, you know how companies get away with, like, it's just because people like, it's not that bad. And then they can do whatever they want. As long as it doesn't absolutely murder the website, they're allowed to do whatever they want because it's not that bad. Like, Discord's username change, actually horrible. Fucking terrible. Like... But people are like, why are people complaining? It's not that bad, but it's like... I like how people defend it, but like every single person on the planet is still in agreement that it was still worse than what we had. Every single fucking person thinks that it's worse than what we had, and yet they still defend it. Like, literally, why, bro?
So much destruction.
Yeah, Fireball, exactly. Like, I feel like maybe part of it was to get rid of, like, you know, so that instead, like, it's almost like starting anew so that if X fucks up, then it's like, oh, it wasn't Twitter, it was X. X is barely fucked up. But I don't know, man. I don't know. On your phone, you can change the icon and the name of, like, the application, so you literally can just rename it back to Twitter. I'm pretty, at least, I know you can on, I'm pretty sure you can on iOS, and you most likely can on Android. Well, if your tweet is getting suppressed in the algorithm because you're saying naughty words, then you are getting punished for saying bad stuff. Also, Twitter now pays you if you get, like, a bunch of engagements and shit. And that's also terrible, because now everybody's just doing interaction bait. They're just like, wow. What are your guys' opinion on the LGBT community? 4 billion impressions, 20k in the bank. Yeah, I mean, that's what people have said about, like, YouTube and Twitch and shit. I think it'll be fine.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Oh my god, Fab, I saw that, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Twitter is not as profitable as before, and keep in mind that everybody's giving them $8, and there's way more ads on Twitter than there used to be. Like, literally, like, twice the amount, bro. I mean, I'm just saying, right? If something bad were to happen to him, then maybe things would be okay in the end, you know? Just a random thought. If he just, like, you know, kind of slipped, fell down the stairs, maybe. I don't know, you know, just saying.
I didn't do that.
It's been raining here, like, all day.
Look, it's what's his face.
There's a reason why I can't have the windows open. Well, they're like, very slightly open, but, like, yeah.
Coming through.
Now I know how my
If you're vibing a Google World, you're probably having, like, Might have had a tiny amount of LSD, potentially.
I'll get some. Ouch.
Also, it's like nearly 10, so if this run dies, I'm just gonna go offline, but
Said something to read.
my run sucks, so it'll probably finish. Like, as long as the game does not crash in Neptune, there is like a super high chance that this will PB. Like 90% chance.
Me.
Dude, I'm fucking hungry.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Just a smidge.
Echo.
Oh, I just realized something. New One Piece drops tonight. Let's go, boys. I love anime. Dude, there's a couple things like airing weekly right now that I really want to watch, but I much prefer binging than watching weekly, so I'm just like waiting for them to finish. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 is gonna end in fucking like early December, and that's assuming they don't have any weeks off. That's gonna kill me, dude. I don't want to wait that long, but because it's on like episode like 5 or something, or like, yeah, like 4 to 5 right now. But so long that it'll finish in like December. Which is super AIDS.
And so
Fucking A Dennis, bro. Well, I can play a minute 13 off the sum of best, and there's 14 minutes left. 16 minutes left.
Look at this place.
And also, my plank gold is bad. I lost like 5 seconds and it's still golded. Dude. Thank you. Can't escape the plank lag clips. Because I just did old tokens, now I'm doing this, like... I had to suffer with this fucking lag clips before, now I gotta do it again. They just, like, don't work, bro. They just do not work first try, like, ever. Well, by that I mean I get them first try and runs, like, a third of the time, probably. Yeah, like, a third of the time. But in practice, it, like, literally get, like, 90% of the time.
Coming through. Hammer time. Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo.
This is the one I was talking about, by the way. If I do everything perfectly, I'll let you go by, like, 5 seconds. Maybe 6, actually. I just remembered I got hit by the move. So yeah, probably like 6. Alright, I acquired the time save, so now I just need to finish it up. Because this is really good so far. Why? Why did that happen? I've never fucking seen that in my life. Are you fucking for real? What fucking bullshit was that? What fucking bullshit was that, man? Never in my fucking life have I ever seen that, ever. Fuck off, you fucking cunt. Wow, okay.
Can you hear me now?
You're almost.
Cool, now Mindy Skip has to work. I don't have any other choice now. Yeah, mostly Bailey, which is interesting. I'm very glad the guitar storage has use, because that's very cool tech. Yeah, it's used a few times, but yeah, very sparingly. It's never seen in no pole storage or all extras. No, it's seen in all extras, but not no pole storage.
Mr. Squidward!
Oh yeah, VMS. I completely forgot about VMS.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more.
Which is so goddamn annoying, because that is close-ish to being actually cool. But, nope. Game bad, so therefore, no trick. Well, when guitar glides were first discovered in 2019, I think one of the absolute first applications that was found, because the clips, they were found, like, at the same time as the clips, I think. So, playing GGC...
That's my favorite line.
Dude, that would have gold it as well. Creature any percent. You do need like good. Well, you don't. Preferably, you have good movement, but yeah, I think you just do Diesel Dreaming like twice, and then you get enough. And I think for Kermold Record, I think you need to get a first try. Shop.
Was that Mr. Plankton's head rolling by?
Yeah, Latte, I meant to say to you earlier, that infinite dive they found in Plank Bungee, the problem with it is that where you were, that is usually where the Merv likes to shoot, is the problem. So I'm I'm fine. I've always been fine with the traditional ones. I'm just gonna stick to it, but that it's still, yeah, it's notable.
Oh, this patty is starting to come apart. We got the shiny thing.
What, so you don't have to be to the left side of the screen?
We're flying.
Okay, I thought you had to, like, be on the left side for whatever reason. Dude. Movie. Yeah.
Super speed. Oh boy.
Yeah, I was kind of confident that Mindy Skip was gonna, I don't know, like, after that time loss in Plank, I was just like, dude, Mindy Skip's gonna work, isn't it? And I was right.
I didn't do that.
Looks like fireworks.
No, get some.
Also, I'm pretty sure, it'd be fast in this category to do, if I'm gonna enable Mag and Neptune anyway, I think it'd be fast to do the depression, that one depression extra, like, with Mag. I think it'd only save, like, half a second or something, but I think it'd be worth doing. It only loses, like, 4 scrolls. 6 scrolls, actually. It's pretty worth it.
My name is Trex,
thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 5 months. It's greatly appreciated. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation's relations in the station. And I hope you have been having a good day. Thank you.
I command you to kill him!
Metal forged by the power of rock.
Alright, I was gonna pretend that that didn't happen.
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
Thanks.
Kill SpongeBob! Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. I've been quite tired. I mean, but I don't feel that tired anymore. I've been running this category today, and And I did PB by 30 seconds, but the run was really bad. And this run looks like it might PB by 40 seconds-ish.
Destroy SpongeBob. That's it, SpongeBob. You got it with that one.
Up to daisy.
I pressed A. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. I fucking pressed the A button, dude. Fuck off. I fucking pressed it like half a second before I got hit. That's so fucking bullshit, man. Unironic dropped input. I'm not even joking. Literally pressed like half a second before I got hit.
I command you to kill him.
Welcome back from shopping and gaming accessories. Me when Epic Gamer. Did you buy Globs on PS2?
Boing. The room spinning, or is it just me?
Kill SpongeBob. Well done, my loyal minion. Stop that! Your chops are too righteous.
Cock.
Got 'em, one hapless soul at a time.
I'm just gonna, yeah, I was just gonna chill the.
Destroy SpongeBob.
Okay, that needs a retime, but I feel like a split light, so it's probably a 59. I would have played a little more aggressive if I realized like how close it'd be.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No. Idiot. French for handsome man. Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave.
Thank you for the
fellow who
GGs.
recovered my car and
Yeah,
saved
this run is
Bikini Bottom.
extremely
SpongeBob and Patrick,
abysmal.
you have performed
I need to increase the Natherman gold because it's definitely not correct. I need to bump it up like literally like 8 seconds or something.
I may be a dork and a wingnut.
So there you go, that's the proper. I played 2 minutes, 26 and a half.
And
off.
I like being a kid.
So like I said before, a good run would be at least a 54. I don't know how I'd feel about 54, 59, but I mean it's got to be at least a 54. 53 is not possible, so I guess I'd go for like mid 54 or high 54. I don't know. I forgot to get an extra in BBBH, and then when I went for the backup, I fucked up the backup. I fucked up the fast drown in Rubadub. I don't even remember what happened here. I fell in SCDA when trying to navigate out of bounds, and I lost a bunch of time. I missed both of the Dennis frames, fucked up the lag clip here for a few seconds, and I got absolutely fucked on the wall jumps in Plank. And then I got hit at Neptune. So, yeah, run's really bad. I need to highlight both of those runs, and, I mean, I'll beat them tomorrow. I'm gonna be live tomorrow, I'm gonna beat them tomorrow. I'm gonna get 54 tomorrow. But yeah, thank you for the GGs. Now is the time to go offline. because it's 10:16. So thank you for watching, and I'll be live tomorrow. You'll hate it, Latte, but yes, good luck. Anyway, thank you, goodbye.